I'm falling again, trying to pretend that this is innocent. Oh God, you're looking at me like there ain't no way we won't have history. Cause we know damn well we're lying to ourselves. Oh no, I'm falling again, trying to pretend that this is innocent. Oh God, you're looking at me like there ain't no way we won't have history. My back's on the wall. That look in your eyes says you're giving in. I know, and you know that there ain't no way that this is innocent. Cause we know damn well we won't have history. We're lying to ourselves. I am not the type for love. It's not the kind of pain I chase. Don't know if it's in my blood. Oh, my brain just doesn't work that way. I would die before I let you in. Start sinking, and I could make a list of all the shit that could happen. passing by. They'll wonder, who am I? Different stories, different lives. No need to be afraid of all the other eyes. Unfamiliar faces, I don't care what you see. Here we are, the nameless. Together we are free. Unfamiliar faces, I don't care what you see. Here we are, the nameless. Together we are free.
There's a flame inside my heart, it's burning for you, you. Holding on to what we started, running to you, you. You were the light when times were dark. From the beginning, I caught the feeling, guiding me through. I knew we never part. From the beginning, you stole my heart. Tell me, are you with me? Yeah. Tell me, I'm with this forever. Tell me, are you with me? Yeah. Tell me, do you wanna go see the stars shine? You take the wheel, falling. Let's drive until the morning. Don't matter where I go as long as I'm with you. Don't care, my phone is dying, 'cause all I want is feeling your love. I feel it all tonight. Love, I feel. Love, I feel. Baby, I feel your love tonight. Love, I feel. Love, I feel. Baby, it's alright. Alright. Baby, it's alright. Baby, it's alright. Baby, it's alright. Baby, it's Come on and dive deep into my ocean, my ocean. Come on and dive deep into my ocean, my ocean. Baby, it's alright, it's alright. Yeah. You got the green light, baby. It's love I wanna feel tonight. So much love, I feel it all tonight. I feel it all tonight. Love, I feel. Love, I feel. Baby, I feel your love tonight. I feel. Love, I feel.
Where we go? Where we go? Oh man, I know I moved that. It's all good. What up, everybody? What up, YouTube? What up, Twitch? What up, Facebook? It's your boy Van, aka Furious Wrath, coming at you with a Saturday special. And what's that special, maybe? Well, if you were watching the starting screen, it is for support for a charity called Project Hope, which is providing help for displaced Ukrainian citizens, displaced Ukrainian citizens that have been displaced because of the unjust war going on in Ukraine. It's nothing political, but just the right thing to do morally. I know there's other stories popping up about there's some racial things going on. I get that. It's not supporting politics. I'm supporting displaced Ukrainian citizens. So if you're of whatever race and a Ukrainian citizen, I'm supporting that too. I don't care if you're black, brown, purple, pink, transparent, which would be interesting. It's supporting that. And it's not just I don't know if you guys realize there's children that are being killed because the other side doesn't care. Meaning Putin doesn't care. It's one thing I care of civilians, but when you start killing kids they haven't come up with a bias yet, and so support that. If you can't donate money, it's fine. Just come up with a shout out, follows, subscribes, likes. Those all cool, and I'll get back to you. And there's cool merch that I just came up with in my merch store for Streamlabs. You should go check that out. There's limited time clothing right now that you can get that supports Ukraine. I'm waiting for mine to come in. I just got some yesterday. It's stuff. It's I got long sleeve T-shirts, backpacks, stickers, all cool. Check it all out there. I'll try to leave a link in the chat, and then at the end of the video I'll leave a link once I figure that out. And if anybody would like to do work as an IT for a streamer, it'd be greatly appreciated, because I'm still way behind. Everything I do by myself. Everything I design myself. Like, it's all me. But I can use some help sometimes. Anyway, let's start this grind. Oh, one more thing. I apologize for not streaming yesterday. I know I had it out on the schedule to stream, but Mr. Sleep finally caught up with me and hit me hard, because like I was super tired. I even bought energy drinks, but I sat down on the couch. I was watching some Book of Boba Fett, and I was just like out cold. Oh, hold on a second. Well, one thing that never stops. Damn. I have a dog. I have two dogs. One's name is Chase. Great dog, German Shepherd. But super needy, a little annoying. He'll drink, like he'll go outside, he'll be done playing, then he'll come inside. Then he wants to go back outside. He likes to play this game. And then at nighttime, he starts drinking lots of water and then has to pee like every 30 seconds. I'm like, nah, that's going to stop. So, right now, my daughter's letting him out. He's a crazy dog. Anyway, let's get into this. Yes, add 200 booster. Add 200 booster. I need to get a key to open these boxes. Camouflage. Ultra. How do I know how many? Oh, it gives me the file. Find a wing lines key. All right. Oh, I got. Hey, Dark Station 17, what's up? Can't see anything on the screen. Oh, where? Interesting. Can't see anything on your screen. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. It's good. Oh, thanks for the heads up. I did not. Dark Station 17, and thanks for the heads up. I gotta say, the War Thunder community is the most helpful community that I've been on. Like I played Fortnite, and I've had some people helping, but War Thunder, everybody is helpful, and people come to me for questions, and I like this community. A lot of helping around. You know what I mean? I like that. Let's get to the station thing. Community, a lot of helping around. You know what I mean? I like that. All right, let's get what some of you came to see in Steel. What's? Oh, I want you to join us. How do I do that? I guess I don't know if you were listening earlier. I suck with all the other stuff that goes into streaming. How to? What's? Is Steel Rain a group, or I'm in a? God, I can't even think right now. A squad. Go to community and search. Stream and squadron search. Invite or squadron search. Oh, community. Community. The squadrons. And let's put Steel Rain. STEEL. Rain. Rain. I can spell it in life. Rain. Am I spelling this right? Did I spell it wrong? I did. Jets. Hold on. Squadron. What is that? Uncheck those ticks. What ticks? Which ticks? Hide. Nope. I don't know. Oh, STRN. Oh, damn it. So no, why am I... there it is. I'm not. And then click. Apply for membership. There we go. All right, I think I did it. I applied for membership. Oh my God, November 11th. It was my birthday. Heck yeah. All right. All right. I'll be right back. All right. Put those rounds in. See what I mean? Like everybody's looking out for each other. What a helpful! It's a helpful community. Helpful. One thing I like to do is I like to eat when I stream. Join Discord. BZQWKN. I have Discord. What the heck did he say? Join our Discord. B Z Q W can C can't I find it? I just had it. Oh, you're relatively new to the game. Yeah, I like it a lot. I've always liked it. Actually, I downloaded this game back in 2020. I found it from playing World of Warships, and hold on a second. I get something. Jesus. Stop. You've been outside. More than enough. Yeah, I like the game a lot. Because I was streaming Warzone for the past year. Yeah, I'm from the U.S. East Coast, Massachusetts. I was saying, I was streaming this game. I was streaming Warzone for about a year. I was doing Fortnite for a little bit. And then I caught COVID sick at the end of last year. And then I didn't feel like playing Warzone for whatever reason. So I started playing War Thunder again. And it's been straight stuck on it. I love the grind. I don't care how hard it is. I'm so competitive that it makes me want to grind harder. I just need to learn how to play better. Because I know there's a whole bunch of stuff about the game I don't know, though, that people in this community teach me like pretty much every other day. Time is... No, it's 3:45 p.m. here. Eastern Standard Time. Are you from the U.S.? Yeah, thanks. Like I said, this has been the most helpful community from the games I've played so far, between Fortnite, Warzone. Like, I've had people help me, but this is, yeah. Why is this? Oh, ZED. Hold on a second. Z E, capital E. Control C. Yeah. I'm not, but the squadron is U.S. West Coast base, hence I'm trying to set a time at which we can all play together. So usually I play, because I work overnights, so I try to keep that schedule. So I play like from 9 till 3 in the morning, 9 p.m. to 3 in the morning. But like today I'll play in the afternoon, like, because I want to, try to show support and stuff like that for other things. Probably once the weather gets warmer, I won't play as much in the afternoon because I'll be outside. I like being outside. But at nighttime, definitely on. Trying to... issues. Yeah, that's me. I'm right in the middle of playing, and I won't. And sometimes I don't get off till 4 a.m. I'm a straight vampire. Can I post the link? Yeah, go ahead. I'm actually trying to figure out how to join your Discord because hold on a second. Oh, this is my daughter, everybody. Ash 10 Train. How do I add that to my Discord?
Did you press the link?
I'm on 2 separate PCs.
Oh. You should probably press the link, though.
But I don't have Discord on that PC. Oh, is this it? Or did I just...
What's it called?
Oh, no, I just pressed something else. Never mind. What should everyone call you? Yeah, but I need to get this over here.
Then go on Twitch and mute your Twitch on that one and then...
You're a veteran from... Navy. I did 5 years active and then 9 years reserves. How do I search?
Dad, why don't you just go on Twitch on there and then press the link?
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to be my IT manager?
What do you mean?
The person that deals with all my stuff that I don't understand.
Well, I'll know if it will be there because you just joined the stream, so I'm just guessing. You can still
Well, no, the chats should still be there. Oh, when wow. Yeah, I joined back in 2006. And then I was on the fence about getting out at the end of my contract. I wanted to stay, but my ex-wife wanted me to get out because we were having our daughter here. I wanted to stay in because I thought it would be a good experience for her to see the world. She had other ideas. There we go. Ex-wife wanted me to get out because we were having
just
our daughter
mute
here.
it.
I wanted to stay in because I thought it would be a good experience. She had other ideas. There we go.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Ash. All right, if you hit grade to mid right, you'll be able to see players with different ranks. Kindly add the officers to your friend list. Mid, you hit grade to mid right. Do you know what that means, Ash?
What?
What do you think? If you hit grade to mid right, you'll be able to see the players with different ranks. Kindly add the all officers to your friend list. Beside activity. Oh, look for activity. Or is that on the game? Oh, hold on. Oh, is that on the game? Oh, activity. Great. Okay. Hit grade. Kindly the all officers. Okay. Click grade beside. Yep. Got that. And then
I'll be upstairs if you need me. Okay, Dad?
and then just kindly add all those to your friend. Okay, so these names are also there. Discord names? Or, oh, to friend list. Oh, gotcha. Friend list. Got it. Deputy. Got it. Just, friend. Grade. Friend. Friend. Bam. Got it. Emperor Skies. Ah, nice to meet you, Mr. Skies. Just letting you know one thing. I stink at flying in this game. Meaning why I do tanks. All right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing with you. You guys be on? You guys be on tonight, 11:30? Oh, good. Should I get a controller and try to fly, or is it fine to fly with a keyboard and mouse? Or do I need to get the yoke stick and stuff? I've been trying to practice Flight Simulator. It's called DSC, Defense Simulator. Defense Simulator something. Some defense, some flight simulator game. It's pretty cool on Stream or Steam. Yeah. Yeah, definitely need flight practice. Like, oh, I can research these? Were you a West Coast Marine or East Coast Marine? Funny thing is, you'd think me being in the Navy, I would do more of the ships. Granted, I chose, I didn't choose, but in the Navy, and all you in the military understand, like your MOSs, the Navy calls them ranks, or no, it's jobs, just call them jobs. Most jobs in the Navy require you to go to a ship. Except for one. I remember we're in basic training, and you're at the end, and our RDC, which is your same as your MTL or MTI, said, "Who wants to know about their jobs?" All right, went up the line. He's like, "What are you?" I was like, "Master at Arms," which is the Navy's law enforcement rule. You know, people enforce the rules. He's like, "You'll never see a ship, at least be on one." I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, Well, most people are gonna hate you because you're the guy that has to enforce the rules and regulations, write tickets and stuff. Like, oh, great. I originally wanted to be a Navy Seabee, which is their construction unit, because I wanted to do plumbing and stuff. So I had all my paperwork. I was ready I went to MEPS, which is where you go to sign up for the military and they poke and prod you and stuff. And like, oh, we lost your paperwork. I'm like, what do you mean you lost my paperwork? And at the time, they're like, well, you can wait 9 months to go to become a CB. I'm like, no, I want to leave. I want to go now. I'll probably change my mind in 9 months. And so they're like, well, we got these other jobs. And this is how they're like, you like guns? I'm like, I don't own one, never shot one, but it'd be fun to learn how. It's like, oh, well, you should be an MA. You get to shoot all kinds of cool weapons and stuff. I'm like, oh, that sounds fun. It's like, you're kind of like a cop and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, okay. Yep. About 5-6 months later, I'm in the island of Crete, standing post for 12 hours. At the time, we still had M16s. They didn't get rid of them. They didn't get rid of them all, phase them out yet.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Damn it. You got me. Oh, that's slick. Oh, he got me good. I'll give you that, buddy. Wow. He was just outside the range of my shot. Oh, man. I should have looked back sooner so I knew where I was going. I would have been able to get behind cover.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Damn, that guy got me good. You guys are just, whoever's joining us is checking it out. The scan and donate is for Project Hope. It's a charity for help displaced citizens of the Russia-Ukraine war that's going on right now. I said you don't have to donate money. You can just do follows, shout-outs, subscribes, whatever you can to show your support. But I'll be doing this for as long as Ukraine is still Ukraine. Alright, there's a guy on the outside. Oh, God. Hey, keep rocking that Soviet Union thing.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I helped out with that. Got him.
Forces have captured a zone.
Oh, whoa, we got somebody coming up in the trees on us, guys. There's somebody coming in the trees. Damn. That was horrible, guys. That was my bad. That was horrible on my part. All right, Colt man, I'll see you again on the roads. Got you, bro. I got you. Another box I don't have a key for. Alright, let's see how the crew's doing. Oh, I totally forgot I missed out on those things. I was supposed to. I'm a ding dong. Yeah, you just missed a horrible display of playing. I got taken out by the same guy twice. Oh no, that's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. You're at work. At work. No, I just got destroyed. Hold on, no, that I had an active. No, I just got destroyed. Just got destroyed. I get purchase another crew slot. Okay, yeah. I'll do that after this. I swear, they overpowered the T-34s from the pre-1944 T-34s. They overpowered. Like I was I'm a bit of a history. How many seconds do you have in your stream? What do you mean?
Excuse me!
I don't know. I guess it's whatever the default is. That's a good question. Stream.
I'm sorry.
Snap just output. Stream. Recording? Replay buffer. there's a 20-second replay buffer. If that is the same thing. Yes, I use OBS with NDI source. So like I'm streaming like all in the same Ethernet. So I didn't have to at the time buy a what the hell is that called? Capture card? Yeah, using. So on my gaming PC, I'm using OBS with NDI source to send a signal to Streamlabs because I didn't know how to do all the overlays and stuff with OBS. But I don't know that. But it says I have a maximum replay time, enable replay buffer 20 seconds. I don't know if that means anything.
Attention to the map!
Yeah. Oh. Whoa. There's an audio delay in your video capture. I wonder if I can fix that during the stream.
We're losing. Attack the A point.
Where the hell did she shoot from? What? Man. Whatever. No, I don't have any drop frames. It's not saying I'm dropping frames. Actually, I'm at 0%. CPU usage of 22%. Yeah, this is probably all something camera video. And I'm using for my camera is
Attention to the designated grid square! Attention to the map!
For what is streaming, my streaming PC has 16 gigs of DDR3 RAM. My gaming PC, I have 32 gigs of DDR 3200 MHz. Yeah, because it's not recording any or it's not reporting any slowdown from Streamlabs at least. Yeah, but this is the stuff I super need help with. I don't know anything about that.
The enemy is winning! We must counterattack!
Whoa.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
You know, I never thought about that because I only went to this setup because I was streaming Warzone and Fortnite, which used up a lot of VRAM if I tried to stream in the same PC. But if I'm creeping over it, that means I got shot from someone over there. So I just kind of stuck with that setup. Try watching shoot it. Oh, I watch all my streams. but I'll definitely. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Attack the B-point.
Artillerie, Koordinaten bestätigen. Der Funker ist bewusstlos.
Attack the C-point.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
10 seconds. But do you think there might be a? I should wear a mask. I'll get rid of.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Unser Motorraum wurde beschädigt.
Damn it. I thought somebody had our back. Oh, you're done. I know where you're at. No, but people don't have to look at my lips and then no voice.
Der Richtschütze wurde verwundet.
We get some air support on here.
We've got to counterattack.
Yeah, I just automatically accepted the audio delay because I was using NDI source. What the?
Schutz wurde beschädigt.
Where the hell did he shoot me from? Oh, okay. What the?
Der Ladeschütze wurde verwundet.
I just saw 2 tank. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Oh, this guy. He's hot shit. Here. Jesus. He's gonna hang out by the thing and cherry pick my kills. Dick. Definitely looking forward to it.
If we
Link to
don't
the
do
server.
something fast, the enemy
Yeah,
will
I
win.
figured out how to link it. Oh, bring it back.
We suffered a defeat. Get back to base.
Definitely looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm gonna plan on streaming all day. So, will I have to turn the stream off to fix that? Or is there something I can fix? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh, shit. That's alright, I'll just fix that with an intermission. Gotta be waiting. Notifications, no drop, nothing's audio's. Maybe I can fix that on this end here. Maybe that's. This game doesn't eat up like a lot of what I'm saying. Eat up a lot of VRAM like like Warzone, right? So it'd be probably easier to stream on one PC. Oh, this might be slowing it down too. That I never clicked. Hold on, this might be. Oh, yeah, I got plenty of. I got 32. I might have too many things up. Let's see. Find my sound. Well, that's on my streaming PC. It's 16 gigs, but on my gaming PC, I got 32 gigs. And I just switched to a Ryzen 7 5800 for a CPU. I had a Ryzen 5, and then I got a 3060 Ti. Hopefully that should help. Sound. Oh, there we go. Sound. Keep. Automatically record when streaming. Why would I do that? Source alignment. I have no clue what that means. Oh, there we go. Stream key output. Audio. Ah, there we go. I got a 1650 Super. I can say that if you want it. All right, brother. Take it easy. I'll see you tonight with fixed audio, hopefully. It's the audio. What is called an audio? Use Windows audio ducking. Decay very fast. Channels. Video. Enable replay buffer? No? I'll figure it out tonight. All right, there we go. There we go. What we got here? All right. Sorry about that. I'm one of those people that I buy stuff and then I play, not realizing not everything's plug and play. So, sorry for the sound delay, but I'll get that fixed. All right. All right. Here we go. I don't really have any problems with firing. Oh, yes. All right. Crew points. Boom. Sure. All right, let's get to the battle. Let's get to the battle. All right, here we go. Yet again, if you guys are just tuning in, I'm streaming all day to help raise support, awareness for the unjust war in Ukraine. On the top of the screen, you can see scan to donate. That is, you can donate to a charity called Project Hope, which is sending aid to displaced Ukrainian citizens who are caught in the middle of this. I'm not asking you to give money. That's not me. If you want to do it, you can. But you can also do it, show support in other ways through follows, likes, subscribes. You can go in the chat and do a shout out. You know, whatever. You know, I'll do whatever I can to raise awareness. Somebody will see it. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't want to pick this first. Oh, man. I wasn't paying attention. This won't be good. I'm going to have to hang back. If anybody's wondering what's in the background for my screen, or my on my video screen, it says Putin feel our
Allied
wrath.
forces have captured a zone.
My best bet might be to wait for the planes to come. Come on. Come on. You can get up the hill. Get up the hill. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh, shit.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. We're ahead of the enemy. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
where are the airplanes? They gotta be coming soon. I have to buy some more bushes to put on this.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Here come the planes.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Did he really just crashed? No. Not even.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Where the planes at? I hear them. These planes are gonna come right at me like a bunch of mosquitoes.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Yeah, there's about 3 planes that are really.
Attention to the map. No.
Well, there's a plane coming for me. Really have a.
Thank you very much.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Attention to the map. I refuse.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Gotta be playing something. Hello,
Yeah,
Emperor Sky. Oh, there it is. How's it going?
yeah, I'm good. How about this one?
I can hear you a little bit. Hold on.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
There's a couple of planes that are mad at me right now.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Fix my voice chat. Oh. Alright, maybe that should help. Are you still there?
Yes, I'm there.
Okay, I can hear you a little bit better.
I'd honestly recommend joining voice chat on Discord because the voice chat of War Thunder sucks, honestly.
Ah, you said it's on Discord? Yeah, this is the first time I've ever talked with anybody else on War Thunder.
I honestly can't hear you.
Damn it.
There's too much of engine noises. I can't hear you.
Ah, okay. Let me try. See what, oh, get out of here. Alright, let's see what I can do here. my engine noise, and I'll need to hear that. Turn that down. Radio chat volume. Oh, I know what that is. Speech. SFX. A little bit. Music. Other players. Engine noise. Turn that down a little bit. See if this helps. How's it now? A little bit better? Damn it. I fixed. How do I get rid of common? Oh, battle settings. Maybe this will help. Nope. That's. Default cursor, sure. Internet radio, music volume.
Yeah, it is better now. My button is on push to talk, so I
Okay.
forgot that it's on push to talk.
Can you hear me a little bit better?
I can, but the voice cut in between. So again, add the voice chat on Discord.
Oh, okay. Voice shadow on Discord. All right, let me switch over to Discord real quick. You're going to have to probably walk me through this. All right. I'm on Discord. What am I looking for? Only done that. Oh. Streamer mode and. Oh, okay. All right. Search voice and video. All right. I might start and test this. All right. Let's see. Check. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2, 3. Detecting any input from your mic. That's great. Oh, there we go. Check. 1, 2, 3. Output. All right. Voice activity, which will automatically determine input sensitivity. Lower the volume of other applications. Audio subsystem. All right, see if that works. There we go. So this thing. All right, escape. Four. Oh, where's my phone at? All right. What? An existing Discord is already used. No place you before useful. This isn't a new account. Oh, okay. I know why. All right. Mr. Skies, can you hear me a little better now? You're still there?
I can't hear you. I'm on the right.
What's up?
I said I can't hear you. I'm on.
Ah, damn. I don't know. Oh, I can message you. All right. Studio settings. Sound. War Thunder 1. Join voice chat on Discord. How do I do that? How do I join? I think I'm.
Open Discord. And open Discord. Go to the server. Steel Rain.
All right, I'm on Steel Rain. Oh.
Left hand side.
And then where do I go from once I'm on Steel Rain?
You will see Emperor of Pride sitting in a white hat. All green. Just click that.
Oh, okay. Where's the... I see you. Why is it not? All right. Hmm. Yeah. I can't. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Check description.
If you look at Steel Rain on the left hand side, you will see many panels. Join the one which says Squadron under War Thunder.
Skull. Oh. Where was Skull? Why is it not letting me join? Oh.
What is it saying?
So I clicked on War Thundersteel Rain. Then it says Officers' Quarters, Squadron Quarters, Headquarters, Squadron, Squadron, and then then I see your name, and I click on it, and it just says I can type a message or something. Oh, should I disable streamer mode?
show. The leaves have to change or tell the plants to grow. And I'll never know what my heart chose you to fall for. So give me a reason, and I'll pretend I'm in control. Just like the seasons, you're taking the time from me, but no, I don't believe it. This ain't how I thought things would go. Maybe we should leave this and go back. Maybe we should leave this and go back. So give me a reason, and I'll pretend I'm in control. Just like the seasons, you're taking the time from me, but no, I don't believe it. This ain't how I thought things would go. Maybe we should leave this and go back. Give me a reason. Maybe we should leave this and go back. So give me a reason, and I'll pretend I'm in control. Just like the seasons, you're taking.
All right, I figured it out. Okay. All right, headquarters. Good thing. There we go. Headquarters. There we go. Figured it out. Boom. Make someone's like hands. While speaking, your friends will hear nothing. Check 1, 2. Oh, that works. All right. That. All right, Emperor, you still there? I figured everything out. Took me a bit. I got it. How do I hotkey this? There we go. All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I mean, I can hear you on Discord, but probably you are not able to hear me on Discord. Why is that? Can you hear me on Discord? I'm using my voice chat right now. I just stopped using voice chat in game and speak on Discord.
I can hear you perfectly clear.
Yeah, it is because I'm using the voice chat on War Thunder.
So I can. Oh. How do I know if I can hear you on Discord?
If you play Discord, my icon should glow with a green light.
Yeah. So every time you talk, I see a green light around your picture.
Okay, so the thing is, I'm speaking on Discord too, but you are only able to hear me through voice chat, in-game voice chat. Maybe it is because you have Discord's volume on 0. Try increasing the volume of Discord.
Right. Windows setting. Oh, voice video. So I just put my output at 150%.
Not as per your output. Maybe go into your volume mixer and increase the Discord's volume. You know where to find the volume mixer?
No.
Okay, hit Windows key.
Windows. Oh, you mean for my computer?
Yeah, for your computer, not
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
Discord.
I know I know the Windows key. All right. Output. No, not that one. Device properties. Additional device properties. Levels. So my microphone is 100 with the boost as high as it can go. Maybe I should take exclusive.
Okay,
Maybe I should take exclusive mode off. Allow applications to take exclusive control of this device. No. All right. See, I've ran into this problem before a long time ago, and I thought I fixed it.
watch the stream on Discord.
Oh,
I have shared my screen and just check if what I'm doing is perfect on your device.
all right. It's coming up. Come on. Load. Why is it not? All right, I see it says Legion. Okay, so go down to the sound mixer. Oh, there we go. Where'd it go? Is it? Oh, there we go.
You did that? The volume mixer thing?
Definitely hit something wrong. Sound. There we go. All right. All right. Discord's on here twice, but it's at 100. System sounds at 96.
Is Discord on your different computer?
I don't. No, I shouldn't. Let me double check though. Nope, I don't have it up and running anywhere else.
It is on the same device as on which you are using your headset.
Yeah, I just have. Yeah, I just have the one Discord up. I don't know why
Okay,
it should.
but are you using the headphones in that same computer on which you have Discord?
Yes, yes.
It's still weird. Why are you not able to hear me through Discord?
Hold, let me try turning off voice chat on War Thunder. Maybe.
Okay, try that.
See if that works. Options, voice chat. Alright, turned it off. Try talking now. Yeah, I can't hear. Why can't I hear you? Why won't it let me hear you? Oh, there's user volume. Let's see. Just mute. No. Hello? Hello? Why? Why is it not? Maybe because I'm. No, that should be. Activity status. Playing War Thunder overlay on. Connections. Yep. Maybe. Show warning is going to detecting audio from your mic. Noise detect echo canceling audio voice activity. Why is this not working? Alright, maybe. Hold on, I think I figured this out. Maybe this will work. Try talking now.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I had
Yeah,
the output device on the wrong.
Oh,
It was, I
yeah,
had it
understood.
on. Yeah, I
On
had
the
it
wrong
on.
speaker.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, going back to the server, I mean Steel Rain, and join a squadron.
All right. Squad room. Oh, okay, I see it. Looks like you're in another voice chat. Are you sure you want to switch to squad room?
Perfect.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right. Connected. Jeez, I need an IT guy.
You don't need an ID guy, you just need to fiddle around with the settings and you'll learn all these skills by yourself.
True. That's how I've gotten this far so far. I've done everything by myself. Trial and error.
The commander of the squadron, AMG Dust,
Yeah.
has his company which goes by the names Secure 7X, which deals in softwares and hardwares. So he is the guy which can help you with a lot of things regarding computers.
Oh, good. Good. Because I can build a computer.
Plus,
I just don't know the software part.
of course you can.
What's up?
Yeah. I said, of course you can. Also, if you open Squadron Steel Rain right beside your name and hit grade like you did earlier.
Oh, that's on the game, right? Squadron.
Yeah, on the game.
And
Grade.
grade. Yep.
Yeah, you see the second guy, Trevor.
Yes.
He is a retired Marine, and you might get along with him.
I was
Yeah.
actually talking with another retired Marine, Dark Station 17.
If I'm not a retired Marine, I am okay. I am Dark Station 17, and I said I am
Oh.
Emperor of Skies in game. That's why I introduced you.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Emperor of Skies. Nice to meet you, Van. That was my text.
I don't have any.
So Trevor is retired Marine in the squadron. Though I also belong to defense family.
Oh, so it sounds like it's going to be a fun group.
It is, of course it is. But the thing is, these guys play after 6 in the evening.
Yeah, that's
Usually.
when I play. Like today, I'm just playing just to, get it out longer. But like I usually play at night. I'll play from like I don't know. I try to get on by like 9 and play till like 4 o'clock in the morning, East Coast time.
That is perfect.
Hold on for a second. I have to go feed my dogs. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
All right, I bet.
I've invited you to the squad.
Oh, there we go. Accept. What?
I'll go get fresh. Going to the restroom. Be right back.
All right, back.
You cannot show the leaves how to change or tell the plants to grow. And I'll never know what my heart chose you to fall for. So give me a reason and I'll pretend I'm in control. Just like the seasons, you're taking the time from me, but I don't believe it. This ain't how I thought things would go. Maybe we should leave this and go back.
Hello, Z. How are you doing? I bet you can turn your mic on instead of just popping in with the mic on muted. Yeah, just turn your mic on. I'm talking to you. See you. How are you doing?
Fine.
Fine, all good. Everything going good with the studies, but are you studying? How is your study going? You didn't understand me? See? See, you'll be like, let me play the game peacefully now. Don't ask me about my studies. See, are you there? Why are you not speaking?
What?
Why are you not speaking? Are you not feeling comfortable? Are you feeling awkward? A little? Come on, man, I'm like your elder brother. You can speak to me. You don't want to speak? Are you shy? Fine, type it in the chat.
Moon shines bright as the stars align in the shape of you. Everything beautiful makes me feel so blue. At times I lose my mind, but I know the one thing's right, that I love you, dear. Oh, keep me close to you. This can't be over soon. I know we're falling apart, my darling, but I'll be waiting for you. Keep me close to you. This can't be over soon. I know we're falling apart, my darling, but I'll be waiting for you.
You hold me close, tell me that you can read my mind. How do you get to know how I feel inside? 'Cause I didn't take you there, nah. Oh baby, get out my head. Get out my head, 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 head. Get out my 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 head. You hold me close, tell me that you can read my mind. How do you get to know how I feel inside? 'Cause I didn't take you there, nah. Oh baby, get out my head. Get out my head, 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 head. Get out my head. Get out my head. Get out my head.
I see you in the sunsets on the ocean sky. We used to lay and watch them as the clouds roll by. Now it's hard to find the silver lining, hard to move on and leave you behind me, when there's always something to remind me I can't forget you.
I hear some songs.
And after all this time, I thought it would all feel better. But as the days go by, I'm missing you more than ever, more than ever. More than ever. till there's always something to remind me I can't forget you. And after all this time, I thought it would all feel better. But as the days go by, I'm missing you more than ever. More than ever. I'm missing you more than ever. Been wishing for you. More than ever. I've been missing you now more than ever. More than ever. I've been missing you now more than ever. More than ever. I'm missing you more than ever. Been waiting for you.
I'm a wildfire, and your dreams are mine. Wanna walk the wire with you by my side. And I think it's time you close your eyes. Go through this night with you by my side. You by my side. You by my side, yeah. With you by my side. With you by my side, yeah. You by my side. With you by my side. With you by my side. You by my side. You by my side.
Are you back, bro?
You by my side. You by my side. I'm a wildfire, and your dreams are mine. Wanna walk the wire with you by my side. And I think it's time you close your eyes. Go through this night. You by my side. 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 When I'm scared, I find myself thinking about you. You're out there, and I'm alone in this room. I wonder what you're doing now, and if you think about me too.
dream about you.
Got the dynamite soul, once to get on the road bad, dynamite soul. Got the dynamite soul, got the dynamite soul.
I think about you.
Got the dynamite soul, once to get on the road bad, dynamite soul. Got the dynamite soul, got the dynamite soul.
Still dream about you. You're out there and I'm alone in this room. Oh, I know what you're doing now, and if you think about me too, 'cause I'm always thinking about, I'm thinking about, I'm thinking about, I'm thinking about you. Still dream about you. Still dream about you.
Got the dynamite soul, got the dynamite soul.
I think about you.
Got the dynamite soul, once to get on the road bad, dynamite soul. Got the dynamite soul, got the dynamite soul.
Still dream about you. Just when I look at you, got my head wrapped around another way. Just when I see us two, she's not the only one outside your play. Falling down and waiting at your front door. Hear the sound and you're the one I run for. No one else can ever find a love like this. Love like this. Drink rosé right off the bottle. If we don't wake up tomorrow, could we just talk? What would you say about us? Tell me not to meet your father, 'cause he'll talk and we'll get angry. Could we just stop? Could we just take a breath? You got me under your love, you right there. Drink rosé right out the bottle. If we don't wake up tomorrow, could we just talk? What would you say about us? 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 Kills me to see you through. I wish that I could say it to your face. Thought she could love like you. Trust another thing you used to say. Take care now, it sounded so unused, but last few words I'm holding on to you though. No one else can ever find a love like this. Love like this. Drink rosé right off the bottle. If we don't wake up tomorrow, could we just talk? What would you say about us? Tell me not to meet your father, 'cause he'll talk and we'll get angry. Could we just stop? Could we just take a breath? You got me under your love, you right there. Drink rosé right out the bottle. If we don't wake up tomorrow, could we just talk? What would you say about us? What would you say about us? What would you say about us? No, what would you say about us? What would you say? Drink rosé right off the bottle. If we don't wake up tomorrow, could we just talk? What would you say about us?
places where we found us. We're somewhere in a place between love and lust. And I could go anywhere, anywhere is home. Yeah, I could go anywhere, never feel alone. I come back to the places where we found us. Yeah. When I'm not with you, I'm not me. Nothing ever feels good. When I'm not with you, I'm not in control of what I do. It's not me. When I'm not with you, I'm not me. Nothing ever feels good. When I'm not with you, I'm not in control of what I do. It's not me. When I'm not with you, I come back to the places where we found us. When I'm not with you, we're somewhere in a place between love and lust. And I could go anywhere, anywhere is home. Yeah, I could go anywhere, never feel alone. I come back to the places where we found us. Oh, when I'm not with you, I'm not me. Nothing ever feels good. When I'm not with you, I'm not in control of what I do. It's not me.
Tree
Try to be honest, I'm not good at letting down my guard, but I really want it. Before you, I was running in the dark. When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized I can't live without you. I can't live without you.
Are you back, Mr. Van?
I can't live without you. I can't live without you. Can't live without you. Try to be honest, I'm not good at letting down my guard, but I really want it. Before you, I was running in the dark. When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized I can't live without you. I can't live without you. I can't live without you. I can't live without you.
Alright, everyone, I'm back. Unfortunately, life happens. Go to feed the dogs. No dog food. Had to go get dog food. Well, ran out of wet food. I had dry food. So, yeah. That's what took so long. Okay. I'm back. Sweaty. Alright. You still there,
Exactly.
Alright.
But I'm okay.
Hold on 1 second. Take the sweater off. Okie dokie. Alright. Let's play. I need to shoot something. Ooh, the jungle. Ugh. That was conquest. I can do this. Oh. Okay, I'll turn around to this. Hold on. Echo sword. Oh, it's... Alright, everybody, everyone was tuning in. Up on top of the screen, it says scan to donate. The donates for Project Hope. It is a charity to provide whatever needs for those who have been displaced by the war in Ukraine. It helps out with the little things.
Attack the A point. Defend the A point.
Oh, somebody's already. Alright. Don't peek at around that corner. Oh, whoa. Where's he at?
Fertig machen.
Higher, around the corner. heat shell. Bank it over him, I think. No.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Cheeseburger? I don't know, you should sit there. Alright. Ah, really? Just so I got rid of grass.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Do we have the zone? Anybody get that guy over there? No, nobody did get that guy. Oh, duh.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung. Panzergranate laden. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Come on, poke your head, poke your head, poke your head.
Die rechte Gleiskette hat's erwischt. Wir stecken fest.
Oh,
Geschütz wurde zerstört. Attention to the map.
yeah. Of course. Alright. Oh, it took A back?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, I got it.
On me. Attack the A point.
Yeah, got it.
The enemy is winning.
Yep, realize that. He's over there. Who's got him pinned down? Aha. Hold on, where's he at?
Artillerie, Koordinaten bestätigen.
Fire. Duh.
This time, the enemy has proven stronger.
Ah.
Withdraw.
Alright, where was I? Yeah, invites. Yeah. For completion. Oh. Ooh, I thought they put an 88 in a Panther. Thought I bought. Oh yeah. I swear I had.
Okay, are you back? Are you
Yeah,
back to the lobby?
Yeah, I'm back in the lobby.
Yeah. Thank you very much. If you're ready, I'll hit the go button.
What's up?
When you're ready,
Yeah.
just hit ready on the center of the screen and I'll start the battle.
Alright. Oh, wrong sword.
Where do you think I'm from?
What?
Where do you think I am from?
Let's think. Europe, somewhere in your area. Am I close?
Not in Europe.
Norway, you said?
Not in Europe.
Oh, not in Europe. Hold on. Middle East?
Close, but no in Middle East.
Close
Okay,
to the.
somewhere in Asia. Somewhere in Asia.
You're from Russia?
Somewhere in Asia.
Oh, somewhere in Asia. Which that would include. Oh, India.
Of course.
Had to get the cobwebs going on that one. Usually good with geography.
Okay. Going towards Sea Point.
Sea Point? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm always trying to get my buddies some work to play. It's so much better if you have teammates.
Yes. What is your highest value rating?
What's up?
What is your highest value?
What am I? I'm using a. What am I using? Oh, the
You're using 350.
Panzer 4.
From the 4G. That is a 3.7, I guess.
Yeah.
And what is your highest value rating in planes?
Oh. I have a 4.0 plane, but I'm not 4.0 skill level when it comes to flying, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I understand. Do you fly realistic or do you fly arcade?
Realistic. Somebody told me just to do realistic. Arcade?
Realistic. Honestly, realistic is good for grind. If you if you want to research vehicles, go play realistic. But if you want to practice, go play arcade.
Go to arcade for practice? Okay. I get destroyed in either one anyway.
It means you want to return to hangar by dying once, just once, like it will in realistic.
I have a.
Just the mechanics of arcade are different.
Yeah.
You get minimum 5 chances depending upon your crew.
And so in realistic, you get as many respawn points as you or many respawns as long as you have enough respawn points.
In realistic, you just get one respawn. I'm talking about plane realistic. Aviation. And in the one which you're playing right now, it is, as I said, according to the spawn points.
You see anybody yet?
Attention to the map.
Not yet. Trying to.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Okay, I see somebody shooting at you from the left. Probably from grid C5.
Okay, I don't see them.
I noticed I saw somebody fling a shell towards you.
Okay. I see some smoke.
Defend the B
Alright, somebody, yep. My guess is they're going to try to go around that smoke. Because that's what I would do.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Should we advance or should we wait? We should wait, I guess.
Yeah. somebody coming for us. I don't know why they're going that way.
Oh, he's in front of me.
What? Oh, how
Yeah, he's
far?
in front of me. Not far. There.
Oh, you got him. Oh, he's shooting in front of him. What? You have an M4 on your left coming. He just got me out of nowhere when I went to go finish off your guy.
Okay.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
And I think you have a plane looking for it. Yep, he's coming down on you.
Can't do anything. Okay, so the M4 which got killed me too. He flanked me. And he got on my back. Let's kill that M4, shall we?
Yeah. What happened to the other tank that was near us? Must have someone.
Yeah, I was trying to kill it, but I got as many hits as I could. If you see that score, I got like 260 damage on him.
I had a perfect shot in your guy. Just as I was about to hit fire, the M4 got me. I was like, are you kidding me?
The enemy is controlling most of the zones. We are losing.
How do you want to approach this?
Okay, my guess is we should tank from the right hand side and go somewhere from the road.
Attention to the map.
All right, I'm gonna get.
Towards
Near,
the safe one.
I'm gonna go near the ridge line and wait for you. I just want to see if I can get eyes on them.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. There's this bomber. I think he's doing. Oh, he didn't
Okay,
like
I
that.
seriously doubt that bomber's capability. I don't think he will be able to bomb those two guys. Let's see. There's a slight chance he might, but I don't think so.
Where is he at?
As I thought, he didn't. Okay, let's go. Towards the right. So you got a fifth screw?
Whoa,
By the
somebody.
way. Oh,
To our left. Or is that a plane? That's a plane.
I'm getting multiple hits. Somebody got my engine.
Jeez.
Can you help me repair?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Shit, who the fuck is doing that one? Okay, it was that for you. Okay, that for you got me.
Where's our plane yet?
Honestly, I don't have any idea.
where this M4 is. Oh. Oh, he's right. Where is he? Somebody spotted him.
Oh, I see a plane. I have 3 planes on this phone. Can you believe it?
Shit! Oh. I had him, and I was.
Where was that guy?
I heard a plane coming, and I thought it was gonna drop a bomb on me, so I went to move, and I.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
All right, I'm gonna. All right, enough of this. He's playing. What?
You got bombed.
I got him, but it was enough. Hey, I'm still able to use. Oh no! Ooh. I guess I'll use my new Panther 4H. Or should I go with the Marauder 3H? Oh, this provides a little more.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Too many shells.
We should be capturing the points.
Oh my god, these planes are relentless. Do we have any Air Force around there? There's like 3 planes,
so many.
just 3 planes just.
This time, the enemy has proven stronger. What's wrong?
The game was sick.
I don't really never have many games where the other team's Air Force just overtakes, but it sucks when it does happen.
But I also kept some planes in my lineup. And that way, these boogers won't have to annoy me.
Let's see, I have one. I think I have one plane for Germany. So a 1.3. Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you are.
Yep. I'm so mad at myself. I had that M4. If I didn't look up, see a plane, because he came charging up quick, and when I came back down,
Honestly, you should try avoiding combat with planes unless you have your parameters clear.
yeah,
Because Planes are usually telling your location to their teammates by firing shots at you, firing bullets at you. So that's how they tell the location. Going to the safe point.
Yeah, you're right. Because that's usually how I get killed. Because I'll be looking at a plane, like I hear a plane, I get distracted for a second, next thing you know, boom. Which point?
Going to the safe point.
Let's go for B.
And one of the same thing, and we'll look after A. Kill some one of the targets, head towards B.
Yeah, I'll go for A. Oh, I know what map we're at. Yeah.
So, how long have you been playing this game for? Like, how many hours have you put into this game?
Ooh, good question. I'd have to look. I have to look that up.
I guess about 200.
Yeah.
150, 200.
400. What's that about?
You can keep that in your Steam account.
Where is it? Oh. How's it? How do I find out my total hours? Oh.
When you open Steam and go to War Thunder, you will be able to see it there.
Oh, okay. I was trying to look on my player card, but I had to do some math.
You can look it on your play card. You can just look the hours on your Steam account. You have Steam, open Steam, and you will see it on Steam. Do you play using Steam?
No, somehow I actually downloaded War Thunder from Epic, but I had
Epic.
Yeah.
Seriously? You have War Thunder on Epic?
Yeah.
What is this mean?
But I know I have an account for Steam because I looked it up and it says, oh, you have an account for this email. I'm like, oh, I do.
Well, maybe then you can just go into Epic Games and see your total hours in there.
I think I better. God damn. Can't switch.
Okay, first focus on playing and then after the match. Okay, I see a tank at 155 degrees from me.
Can you give me a grid reference?
Well, I'll back it. Just a sec. There.
Okay, F3. I'm coming to you from under the bridge. Really?
Okay, I got bombed.
Yeah, oh, okay, I just saw that. I thought he was coming from me. Whoa. There's somebody in front of you. He's right on the bridge.
Okay, I'm about to give them hell. Do you see anybody?
I hear someone. I'm underneath the bridge and I think he's right on top of me.
Yeah, I see a few times.
Is there somebody above me on the bridge?
No, there isn't. Very above you. But there's somebody in front of you.
Oh, there is.
At about your 1 o'clock.
Is he
Yeah,
on the other side of the
shooting.
rocks? Oh, I see him. Or I see his marker. Got him. Oh, there's another one?
There's another one out there.
Somebody to my left. Immediate left. No, that's. I killed him.
Okay, there's somebody capturing your point.
How did he get by
Check,
me?
there's somebody behind you. There's somebody behind you.
I see it. Shit. Somebody's gonna get. Oh, there's another. I'm stuck right in the middle. Somebody come over the
Okay,
bridge.
Yeah, you're being surrounded by two enemies, two enemy tanks.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
So, were you deployed somewhere in its service, or you were like, in preparation or something like that?
Hold on. Shit. That thing just. I don't think he saw me. Oh, he saw me now.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
I think that
Okay.
plane was probably the guy I killed. Probably was looking for me.
Yeah, and it crashed.
Oh, I see.
There's another plane.
Shit. There's a M4 and a M10 in grid E5 or E3.
Wait, E3.
Yeah, they're inside the. Oh, he sees me. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He doesn't see me.
Yeah, if you can kill him, just go for the kill.
Shit, he went behind the building.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
Tank sitting there? No. Oh, who got that guy for me? Thank. Oh shit! There's a whole shitload of vehicles coming your way. Shit!
And good. Can you help you?
Oh, this guy's not very good. He just totally missed the broadside of me. There's a guy sitting in like F1 shooting from afar.
Okay, the M4 got me.
I see an M4. I'm trying to get my turnaround.
Okay, I'm out of vehicles.
Come on.
How are you even surviving that?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Where'd it go?
See, there's a tank on your... yeah, there, just there.
Alright, a little bit hot.
Critical kill. Are you using your scope?
Yeah.
Which shell are you using?
Oh, I'm using a heat shot. I didn't know I ran out of.
You don't use heat shells. You
No,
you
it was
use
by
armor piercing
accident.
shell.
I ran out of my regular shells.
Oh, I see.
Oh, freaking tree. Oh, I'm done for. Yeah, I didn't realize I ran out of my other shell and I was switched to heat.
That is why you were not able to kill that.
I'm sitting there, I'm
info.
like, how am I hitting the living daylights out of this thing and not doing any
Yeah.
damage?
You have any?
I have oh, I got plenty of
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, go ahead. You spent 500 inputs to purchase this camouflage.
Oh, what point were we going for? A, right?
There are like 3 enemies on it. Stay abreast.
Alright, see here. Alright, there's. See how to approach this. Okay, I see 2 planes. Don't worry about the planes. I think there's a guy under the bridge.
There should be. Okay, there's a big thing. Okay. Negative. Okay, try and go capture your point.
Attention to the map!
We no longer have the advantage.
Bombs incoming. Bombs incoming.
Ah,
Okay, I see the tank you were looking for.
More effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Van,
Yep.
there's a tank right in front of a dead body at about 11 o'clock. Towards the face of the dead body. Towards the
Alright.
reduce of the tank. There's an info.
Right in front of me?
There's one. Not here. Towards that tank. The previous tank.
Okay.
About 50 to 60 meters.
Oh my god. I think I could run faster than this tank's moving right now.
Is that your daughter in the background?
Yeah, she's playing Fortnite with her friends.
Is she in college?
No, she's 11.
She's 11?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have that headache yet of college. Oh god.
Do you have any job?
Ah, one.
Have you tried ships yet?
That's how I started out. I did ships, but I was playing World of Warships, and I switched over to War Thunder. I only
Okay.
have a couple of ships. I'm not great at it. Let's see. I think all my ships moved to the United States.
Bro, what happened, dude? What happened? Oh, bro, release
Okay,
it.
so
Goodbye.
you have been researching US all this while.
And all my tanks are all my higher BR is with the US also. I don't know if you can see my research tree.
I started researching US. And, I am at like 4.0 in US for planes. I haven't started the tanks, and I'm at 4.7 in ships.
I am ships. Yeah, I'm at 4.0. I have a 5.0 premium.
Which
but
one?
The USS Moffett destroyer.
Yeah.
And then I have the USS Aylwin. It's a 4.0.
Yeah.
It's funny, when I was on World of Warships, I had way more ships. I used to grind
Ships
that
are
hard.
limited in ships are quite limited.
You should be able to. I thought World of Warships, you should be able to transfer your ships over. I would have liked that. Where am I at?
You want to play tanks or you want to try something else?
Oh, tanks. I'm a tank freak. I love tanks. What
Okay.
BR?
Same.
I don't even know what what am I set up at? 3.7. Oh yes, get my. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that and put the whatchamacallit back in there. Okay, I'm ready. The Ardennes. They spawn me in front of a telephone pole. That's nice.
I usually do these pings and pulls which get in my way. And I use my HE shells for that.
Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me to switch.
You don't use HE until unless the enemy is an open dot.
So, hold on. That's a, so which shell do I have? I forget. Like I have an armor
Yeah,
piercing.
okay,
It's
so
105 is the penetration.
you use the piercing shield with the highest penetration
Yeah.
for heavy and for medium tanks, and for light tanks, you use the normal armor piercing shield.
Yeah, the shell I have, I think it's armor piercing with a ballistic cap.
That should be it. Also, the shells are different for each nation. From using Russians, so there is one armor piercing high explosive with ballistic cap. That is my main shell.
I tell you this, I like playing Sweden in the lower BRs with the Sabot round.
I see.
Because like all the tanks have barely any armor. Whoa!
Saw that coming.
Alright. That's my fault. I should have told you to. We should have split up so we weren't in that fatal funnel. Whoa.
Okay. Okay, this is my last one. Let's go after this.
Hold on, okay. Oh! What?
Okay. A Mara shotgun.
A Martyr 3.
Yes. Yeah.
Attention to the map.
It is 5:30 AM out here.
What are you going in with?
I have Metsu 257B.
I'm gonna try this M4A5.
I have no experience with American tanks. But one thing that they move around.
Well, this tank is, I think it's a British tank, but it's in the American tank tree, and it has way better shells to choose from. I gotta say, the Soviet T-34s and up are just nasty in this game. I'm coming up at your 5 o'clock.
Attention to the map.
Jeez, this thing has. So I went up the hill, lost losing power.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, there's a tank on
Yeah, I
map.
see him.
Left.
Oh, they got him. What the heck he was thinking? Walking right in the front of everybody's sight.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Up, round the corner, buddy. Round the corner, round the corner. Don't go. Stop, 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 stop.
We need artillery support.
How's it going out there on the
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
you see anybody?
No. I hear somebody. I don't know where.
Attention to the map.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Attention to the designated grid square. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
There's somebody. There's like 2 tanks right in my spot, right around me.
The artillery is ready.
We all?
And one guy's got a rocket. Alright.
Attention to the map.
Alright, I'm on your left. There's a tank. Oh, you see him on the. You should see him on the map. Oh, to our right, to our right. Oh, whoa. Ah! The tank from the hill got me. He lined me up good. He's in a Panzer IV-G.
Yeah, the same will got me too.
So he's just sitting up there. He must be sniping.
Yeah, he's dead. Bringing in my key one. Chat is available.
I'm coming.
Chat is available now. You see it? You see the chat.
Come on. First plane comes back around. Go.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, he saw me.
Oh, sorry.
It's plane. Oh. Go.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
All right. Make it to the woods. There we go. Oh, I see. You're on my left.
Yeah. Do you see any tank?
I don't see anything yet. I went to the trees for covers. Oh. I didn't know we didn't have the zone. That wasn't too bad.
Yep. All right. I have to go. I'll see you later in the evening.
All right. I'll be here all night.
Anytime you see anybody on this voice chat,
Yeah.
just pop in and say hi, introduce yourself.
Okay.
You're good to go.
All
Just
right.
make yourself comfortable in this squadron. Everybody is friendly. And there are players who have been playing this game for like so many years, especially Trevor. They can tell you some good stuff, although he's not a tank guy, but he can still give you some advices.
Yeah. Any advice is good advice, I always say.
Yeah, so make yourself comfortable. It's your second home, you may say.
Yeah. Again, thanks a lot
Yeah,
for
glad to
everything.
have you. Yeah. Also, maybe later on, if you wish to stay with us, like in this squadron, and wish to participate in certain events, we might have a proposal for you, depending upon your interest in the game and your activity level.
Yeah. Well, my interest level in this game is probably through the roof.
Yeah.
Activity, I try to play it as much as I can.
All right.
Usually on the weekends.
Okay, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Since we are a new squadron, as you can see, we were founded in November last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we are now opening our social media handles and streaming channels, basically channels on YouTube and Twitch, and we might be needing streamers for that. So we might or might not ask you that would you like to stream? So it'll depend on you if you want to stream for our channel or not.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm sure we can work something out. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
Not asking you to stop streaming at your channel or something like that. No, I'm not asking that. I'm just asking to take out a few hours from your channel and put it into our channel. Maybe in later on in future.
Yeah, like once I get.
Everything is decided yet. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm no problem with that. Any way I can help, I don't mind helping. That's my nature.
Sure thing. Sure thing. All right. Glad to have you. Have a wonderful evening.
You too.
And see you later.
All right, take it easy.
Okay.
No, Christian.
Where was I? Everybody, that was Dark Station 17. Found myself a new War Thunder family. No longer have to go at this game solo. Hold on. Man, I haven't played American in a while. Let's see how Sweden's doing.
Yeah. I've been your mom.
All right, Germany. Oh yeah, did I unlock a tank and I didn't buy it? No, I got it now. Alright, let's battle. Thought I had this active.
You're not even being funny with those jokes anymore. What? Stop.
Okay, why is it acting all crazy? Same.
Alright, you have to leave the game because we're not gonna. It's not gonna start, bro. You have to leave the game or it won't start. So leave. Dylan.
Man, I can't spell save my life.
Nature close. Nature close. You sound like a donkey, bro. What are you talking about? You sound like a monkey and a donkey mixed together, bro. You should be talking.
Affirmative.
Nah, bro.
Ooh, this map. Jeez.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
I wasn't sure because it's with the delay and everything. Sometimes. Yeah, I have. I'm gonna have. Trust me, you're gonna have tons of questions for me. I was playing so many hours, and you guys showed. I think you showed me how to use the binoculars and shoot.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Our victory is near. The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, the sun's probably up. Yeah, get some sleep. But yeah, thanks a lot for letting me join your team. I'm more than happy to put in whatever legwork you need me to put it in. That's just how I am. Oh, shoot, man.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Hold on, does anybody have the bridge? Thank you. I hope so too. I just hope I'm not too much of a drag on you guys. But once I figure something out, I fix it. Where is he getting shot from?
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
What does that have to do with
Oh, shoot.
We no longer have the advantage.
Alright, see what I can do.
Attention to the map. Well done.
T14? That fitness right? 4.7. Yeah, I guess yeah.
Awesome. Keep it up and victory will be ours.
bro? You are just talking, bro. Let me remember.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, that's
got him on that one. Got you on that one.
Awesome. Grenadieren.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Fuck out here, bro.
Meinen Sektor beschießen.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
There we go. There we go. One of my better games.
Yes, slay.
Got a lozenge, orange, and red circle.
Your life.
I don't know what that means.
Major club alert. Major club alert. Clap. If you heal, you're weird. All right, I guess Dylan's weird because I know for a fact.
Ooh, 124 points. What do I?
Bozo,
Excuse
what
me.
do you- Who cares? Who cares?
Tank commander.
Who cares? Is that what you say? Who cares? Hey, yo, bro. Neo's not even funny, bro. Nah, bro, because you healed, bro. Shut your mouth up, bro. Fatherless. Yeah, bro. No one has.
Alright, tank loader, he's good. Vehicle logistical services. Gunner. Radio operator gunner. Oh. Yeah, I'm also getting them.
You spray anyway, too?
Mm-hmm. Driver.
Bro, pushing P, bro? Are you 5? You pushing your PL, bro? Like, bro, that wasn't even funny, bro.
Let's help him out a little bit. Tank driver.
Like, damn. Okay, what if I am black?
Gunner. Targeting.
What's the problem with being black? Christian, did you just hear it?
Alright, tank commander.
Oh my
Need
god.
leadership.
Racist alert, racist alert.
Need to be alive. Need field repair.
Your mom.
Tank loader. Ah, that's
Russian,
important.
bro. I speak Russian. I'm in Russia right now.
Bam.
For vacation.
Vitality.
Yes, I am, bro.
Oh, radio.
How do you know?
Gunner operator.
You don't know where my location is.
Oh, that starts all from the beginning?
We don't shut up, bro.
Oh, it's from the base. Radio.
What, you
gunner.
want me to call you garbage can? I'm not gay. What's wrong with being gay? I didn't hear my Dan, you're making fun of my uncle.
Alright.
Bro, shut your mouth up, bro. Ozo ratio. Damn.
That should help him out a little bit.
You don't even know what that means. Shut your mouth up, 5-year-old. You're
Alright,
right.
battle.
I don't care.
Alright, let's get in this battle. It's time
People
to
that
eat.
watch Dream SMP. Damn. Okay, trash.
Alright. You. Oh yeah, I gotta.
You make no sense, bro.
137. 163. Alright, I gotta remember that.
Haha. You just killed yourself.
I see the rivers in your eyes. Alright, song stuck in my head. I think I can, 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 I think I can. Just wasted time going up the hill. Should probably fix that. Let's see what we got here.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Of course they have.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Why are you sounding like yourself, bro? Yo, what out of here, bro? Nah.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Is that all you say? You're a bot.
The enemy
thought I missed that. True.
Attention to the map!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
All right, someone.
Attention to the map! Attention to the map!
Thank you. I was trying to. Oh, that.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Artillerie, Koordinaten bestätigen. Attention to the designated grid zone! Fertig machen!
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Das war wohl nichts.
What? Stupid level.
Forces have captured a zone.
Damn it. Let me finish this battle. I had it. My daughter was asking me. It's funny, because if I do that to her in Fortnite, she would flip out. So somebody's in the woods. Trying to be sneaky.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control. The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
What? Got you, motherfucker. Yeah, eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Whoa.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung.
Der Funker ist bewusstlos.
Mother fudger. Go with you. Dang it. It's up to you. Before I got a kill for that, huh?
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Just me and flanking pump. Oh, okay. Oh, and come on, you can do it. You can do it. I know you can. Oh my gosh. Panzer. It's called a Panzer. God. Oh, come on.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
The Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah.
Attention to the map. Unser Geschütz wurde beschädigt. Unser Motorraum wurde beschädigt.
Really?
Wir haben ein Loch im Treibstofftank. Unser Geschütz wurde beschädigt.
Mother Lord. Oh, why can't I have a faster turn? You know what? Do it.
Our victory is near. Allied forces have captured a zone.
There we go. Where is that little vehicle when I kick his ass?
somebody's coming.
Oh, 7:49?
Coming,
All right.
bro. There's like so many people.
All right, guys, we're back. I'm going to make dinner. Or whip up dinner. Ooh, what's this?
Launch pads, anything?
A gas mask. Oh, cool. Reward for winning.
Now the sound you make. Dang it!
Yeah, nice. Definitely need parts. Gas. Yeah, eat that.
I just need this part. Just wait here. Right here. Behind you. I got a method.
Let me add. I gotta add my bushes.
Very good, very nice. Hey, if you follow me, you get. Hey! Try to come over to me.
Mm-hmm. This tank is definitely look like it's seen better days. Is that a sight port or what is it?
How?
Yeah, get one of those. One of those. Fine, fine, fine.
Whoa.
It's like, you're close to being like Germany. We'll give you a cross. That's as far as we're gonna go. I got the numbers.
Somebody drop their crowns, I'll definitely
Why not seeing us?
kick two soccer balls. What?
Up I just. As you can, I think you can see it.
Stop acting weird for Germany. Whoa. Oh, we have to break this and grab a thingy. The gas station. Sorry. And we'll go flying.
All right.
Christian
All right, back, guys.
what you need. Better take all you get, my love, cause you know it don't come for free. Every little thing you want, every little thing you need. Keep it all for yourself, my love, cause it really don't matter to me. Gotta get what you want, gotta get what you need. Better take all you get, my love, cause you know it don't come for free. Every little thing you want, every little thing you need. Keep it all for yourself, my love, cause it really don't matter to me. Every little thing you want, every little thing you need. Keep it all for yourself, my love, cause it really don't matter to me. Every little thing you want, every little thing you need. Keep it all for yourself, my love, cause it really don't matter to me. You can keep no space, you just need to find your way. All the things is in my place, I'm gonna go around to it. I just need to keep no space, you just need to find your way. All the tears are on my way, I don't wanna see your face. Gotta get what you want, gotta get what you need. Better take all you get, my love, cause you know it don't come for free. Every little thing you want, every little thing you need. Keep it all for yourself, my love, cause it really don't matter to me.
I could list 1,000 things that keeps me satisfied every day. All the little things you do and say. Your smile takes my breath away. I bash my head against the wall. Oh, come on, baby, give me your all. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. it's your sin. You are cold and I am into it. I can't get enough of sleep. It's as bad as it can be. Cross the border of reality. And I'm falling in too deep into lunacy. And I think I'm losing all my sanity. Your armor, it's your sin. You are cold and I am into it. I can't get enough of sleep. It's as bad as it can be. Cross the border of reality. Now I'm falling in too deep into lunacy. And I think I'm losing all my sanity.
wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Bets are off. I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight. Won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me? One night to find the answer. Won't you talk to me? What makes this heart beat faster? Showing off. Don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Bets are off. I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight. Won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me? One night to find the answer. Won't you talk to me? What makes this heart beat faster? What makes this heart beat faster? What makes this heart beat faster?
Are you singing as I stare from afar? I once knew someone who would sing where you are. Now your melodies calling my name. It's a similar sensation, similar sensation. No melodies stuck in my brain. Are you singing as I stare from afar? I once knew someone who would sing where you are. Now your melodies calling my name. It's a similar sensation, similar sensation. Now your melodies stuck in my brain. It's a typical sensation. I'm feeling that sensation. Sensation. been trying not to throw off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me a reason. I've been trying not to throw off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me a reason. I've been trying not to throw off the deep end. I've been trying not to throw off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me a reason. I've been trying not to throw off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me a reason. I've been trying not to throw off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me a reason. I've been trying not to throw off the deep end. I got secrets. I got secrets. I got secrets. I got secrets you couldn't trust. I got secrets you couldn't handle. A heart so hot, but it's fragile. I got secrets you couldn't trust. I don't know if you're gentle enough. I got secrets you couldn't trust. I don't know if you're gentle enough. I don't know if you're gentle enough. I got secrets you couldn't handle. Heart so hot, but it's fragile. I got secrets you couldn't trust. I don't know if you're gentle enough. I got secrets. I got secrets. I got secrets you couldn't handle. A heart so hot, but it's fragile. I got secrets you couldn't trust. I don't know if you're gentle enough. I got secrets you couldn't trust.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. It's your boy Van, aka Furious Wrath, coming at you live and direct. Let's get into this. Oh, I forgot I was dressing my tank. What did I want to do? Tricolor. Ugh. Hmm. Yeah, I can go with that. Why is this tank so dirty? Can I like spray paint it? Alright. Some bushes. I like bushes. This dirty tank. Hold on. Whatever. There we go. Definitely had bushes in the front of this. Nope. Alright. definitely thought it had numbers on this. It did have numbers on this. Hmm. All right, let's get back into this. Sorry about that. What we got? What we got? Ah, there we go. Well, Jesus, it's gotta get into battle, right? Oh, okay. No. Damn it.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Destroy hostile troops! Attention to the map. Feuerbereit.
Hmm. There was a tank over there. Gotcha. You're fired upon.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh my god! Where'd you get fired from?
Returning to the airfield.
Geschützgeladen.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the map.
Where are you getting fired from?
Waiting for landing.
Getting down. We're ahead of the enemy. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Feuerbereit.
Reloading.
Erwischt.
Reloading.
Attention to the designated grid square.
No, there's a tank. Right.
Our victory is near. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Okay. I can play that game too. Come. Come on. I can play this. I can play this game. No, 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 no.
The enemy is winning.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Bring him over here. Stop, dog. Bring him over here. I can help you. Damn it.
Einschätzung.
Somebody cover me!
Fertig machen.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Enemy forces have captured a zone. This time the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw. Unser Geschütz wurde beschädigt.
Couldn't move? Couldn't get me, buddy? Ah, yay, another box. Open the battle trophy. Oh, what'd I get? What'd I get? SDKZ. SDKZ. Oh! Heck yeah, I got back up into that. Yes. Oh, that's what I'm. That's the one with the shell. Okay. Yeah, pushed it. Alright. This one should get crew points. I was nailing people. I felt bad that I could have missed the plane. Right, to battle again. Again, if you're just tuning in, you can this donate up there is for Project Hope. It's support Support Ukrainian citizens, civilians displaced by the war over there. You don't have the money to donate, that's fine. Drop on in for a follow, a subscribe, a like, even just a shout out. Oh, hold on. I've fallen down that before. I think I might get the point versus to make it think it's bigger than it actually is. Look at that. Good camouflage. This gun does have a good depression on it. Yeah, you can fly by, move the little track wheels, blah, 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 blah. Got him. Oh, I think I know where he's going.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage. Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Damn it.
Mercy.
Roger that. Laden.
Whoa.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
I didn't know my wheel was shot out. Damn it.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I don't know how he got it. I shot him right in the damn tire. I think I wanted that tree going.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Come on, guys. Panzer 3, Panzer 4. See if we can get these guys. I'll fuck you up now, buddy.
The enemy is winning. We're on counterattack. Rekrams beschädigt. Wir haben ein Loch im Treibstofftank. Einen Sektor beschießen. Der Funker ist bewusstlos. We suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
Oh, gotta bathe the grinning teeth and eat that one. Flint Frost. Yeah. Oh. Okay, 5 of those. 15. 10. 10, 10, 10. Did you see a plane already? Alright. What are you waiting for, buddy? I swear, we're getting tanks coming up this stair. Alright, we got this, guys. Can I keep that?
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured
we got C. Still.
Excuse me. We're controlling most of the zones.
Let's see what we got here.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Thank you. Well done. Gramercy.
captured most of the strategic zones.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attack enemy base!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
How they capture a zone? We have their base like cornered. There's actually a tank over there.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Well done!
Damn. That was boring. I want to knock some tanks out. How's this coming along? Sure. So that's just with fire. What do we got in research here? What do we got in research? Tiger's 206 away. flat. What? Let's say. Gotta fight back. Oh, Japan. Japan. Turning Japanese, I'm turning Japanese. You really think so? Definitely get the engine parts for this thing. Jeez. What are you doing? Just say 7 miles. Oh my god. By the time things get some mat action, game be over. Come on. I think I can. I think I can. I'm sure this thing can climb, right? Yeah. Goes slow enough, it could. I should have
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. We don't have the advantage anymore.
Attention to the designated grid square. Mercy. Attention to the designated grid zone. Excellent.
A little bit of angle.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Whoa. Big trouble in Chinatown right here, guys. Gotcha.
The enemy is winning.
He's gonna look for revenge. He's gonna look for revenge. guy's not gonna be happy that I just took him out like that. Let you know, people, when you play this game, be ready for. They'll hop in a plane real quick for a revenge kill. That's probably him right there. It's like,
Attack the A point!
shit.
Attack the A point.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
We no longer have the advantage.
Really? Tree?
Attack the B point.
Oh, we're losing. Oh, we don't have the B point anymore. Damn. We got C point.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
B point.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
We don't have the advantage anymore. Defend the A point. Die Schützen an. Excellent. Defend the C point. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Defend the C point.
How the heck?
We've suffered a defeat. Everyone back to
What?
base.
How did we lose C point? Dang. At least 11:30 I would have gone. haven't used the Marauder that much. Or the, not the Marauder, I call it the Marauder. The Martyr. What is it? The Martyr 3H? Yeah. Alright. Let's battle this. Let's battle this. This is grind time. This is grind. Hold on, I just had to do this little. I'll get that. What the heck? Not yet, not yet. Jeez. Oh, we're here. Oh man, I am totally lost.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attack the C point.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attack the B point.
You better move, buddy.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Attention to the map.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Enemy forces have captured a zone. We have most of the zones.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Cover me!
You play that game, buddy? Yeah, I got you marked. Come on, homie.
Victory is near. Das geschieht im Recht. Hab ihn! Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Geschütz geladen.
serious?
Roger that.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage. We're controlling most of the zones. We're ahead of the enemy. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
I honestly thought I was killed. I don't know.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map! Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung.
There we go. Got him back. Got him back. Got him back. I'm sitting there, I was like, how am I not getting ammo? I'm like, hold on, the zone's white now? Ah, second Ponta division. Should we replenish it? Yeah, we're doing good here. Wow. Let's spend some on the engineer. Yep. I'm all about speed and maneuverability. If you can't move around, you can't get much done. Panzer 4H though. I feel like the crazier the oh yeah, this. Whoop, 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 whoop. I feel like I should buy one more bush. I don't know what the heck that would do. No, because you won't be able to see anything. I like that right there. Let's see if I can see out of it. Okay. Granted, this bush provides great cover. It does not practical. There's one right there. It's like you don't know a tank's there. Ooh, can I put that bush somewhere? Where is it? Want a bush in your lap? Come on. When in doubt, bush it out. I thought it was funny. My joke. It might work for this. There we go. Back. Can the bush work for the Panzer? That's the problem. Tanks lacking serious bush. Like that. I like that. Oh, you guys, I like that. What did I get? Oh, I gotta put your thing on there. Why do I have? Hold on. No, that's not it. Ah, there's one. Like I'm so close to buy the damn thing. Guess that's how to use Romanian. Oh, Slovak. You okay, Ash? It's all about aesthetics. A little bit of bush in the bush. Bush, a bushel there. Everywhere a bush, everywhere a bush, bush. Then the big bush. It was meant to go there. To battle. All right, let's get this going. Let's get this going. Spend money on accessories. I like to accessorize my tanks. My tanks are materialistic. Ooh, Alaska. Try. Oh yeah, I know. No, we're coming from this way. Really? What a dick. There's a tree there. Dun, dun, dun.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. We're ahead of the enemy.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Let's see. The bushes do help.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Well done.
Hey, what's up? Did I just kill Jumbo? Is that what I don't know what I killed. Is that what I killed? What's up? What's up, Carl?
Attention to the map.
Oh shoot. I'm paying attention, I'm paying attention. I didn't think I would face a Jumbo. What did you kill the Jumbo with? Alright guys, one of these people is probably in a plane. They're gonna be looking for me. I heard the Chinese Sherman's pretty powerful.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
Did I just kill? I don't think I killed a Jumbo. I don't think I'm in a Jumbo's BR rating, am I? 4.
Well done.
tanks are probably really
Allied forces have captured a zone.
angry right now.
Nexus tier.
Oh. What do you think? Chinese Sherman is like a 4.0. 4.0, you no 4.0. You'd only go up to the 5.0, right?
Victory
I
is
think.
close. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Sherman 75. Yeah. I thought that was a. It's close enough to a jumbo variant.
Attention to the map.
I think I'm close to getting my unlocking my Tiger.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Ooh, I don't like being open like this. Definitely just saw something coming at me.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Cover me.
Angling? There's a, I don't know. What is that new? An angling simulator. I'm gonna have to check that out as soon as I finish this match. Angling. I guess it's to teach us how to angle. But I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, they got me. They finally. All I had to do was go backwards. Would have got out of it. Alright, time to bing. From enemy looking at me.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I don't know how to. How do you? Oh, where was I was over here. Yeah, but how do you know when you're angling at 45 degrees? Like, I wish there was like something on the tank. How can you tell those? I can't tell what rounds I'm using. Armor piercing, capped. APCRs, armor piercing, capped. Something.
Attention to the map!
Allied forces have captured
Yeah, the APC seems to work the best because if it goes inside, once it penetrates, it explodes inside.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
But with this other armor piercing, it penetrates, but it doesn't do anything inside, and then second, it gets a lot of ricochets.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I gotta see this angle simulator. Is it the tiger? Is the tiger the one with it's like square around? There's not much angles on it. Or am I thinking of, yeah, the panther is more angled. Composite rigid. Ah. I gotta learn this. So you said, oh. Heck yeah. I think I got it. Where did I get it? Or am I close? Oh yeah, I think I'll spend 23 golden eagles to get a tiger. Yes! I just unlocked it. I paid the 23 golden. Oh, 110. Jeez. I just gotta pay for the. Gotta pay for it. Fine, purchase it. Please tell me it fits in one of these. Paid 32,000. I don't need this one anymore. Yeah. Choose crew. Yeah, short research. There's a Tiger E. You received a gift. Hey. All right. Let me pretty up my Tiger a little bit. Jeez. Just give me one with a nice fresh paint on it. If I paid that much for it, at least get a nice paint job. Add me. Gotcha. Search. HAIKAR 10108. I think I did that right. Well, that's not a 1. It's an L. Oh, duh. I'm stupid. Carl. Duh. Search. Enter. Let's go ahead. And then, hold on. I want to add them. Let's go up. Where's the stimulator at? I want to see this thing. Oh, let me customize this first. I like real, but if you want to do arcade, it doesn't matter. Oh, you hear it? Yeah, you can do arcade. Oh, that covers it. Ooh, the Tiger's a lot wider. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I'll put it there. Why not? Hold on. Let me test stress. No, hopefully that doesn't block my view. Cancel. Alright, just in case it does, I'll move it. Man, this thing's a big tank. Uh, 244. Did I just put 2 different numbers on there? I did. 244. Yay, first Panzer. Or Tiger. Jeez, I can't even say it right. I think you should automatically get the country's tanks symbols that you have automatically. I don't wait forever. Ugh, True tiger. Okay. And that's all I want. Okay. Ready? Yeah, he's ready. Alright, get out of here. Back. Oh shoot. I stuck us in realistic. Ah, God. My bad. Ah, we're gonna get destroyed. Dang it. Actually stuck us in realistic. I wasn't thinking. It was an accident. I kind of rushed. I was just clicking. I think I get back this out. Great. I have one. I have one tank that could do good in this. Tiger twins. As long as we don't run into Carl Bassett, we should be fine. Anybody got the tiger joke? Accessorized.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, to the right. Hide our tanks in these trees, in these houses. So tank and.
I agree.
We're winning.
How the hell did I miss it? aiming this sucks. Oh, that's why I'm hitting the.
Repairing!
Allied forces have captured
Where you at?
the zone.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. To the left. We'll use these houses for cover. Ah.
Attack the B point.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Oh, I see a T. I see a T. It might be a T-50. Oh. Good shot. Shit. Guns down.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control. Attack the C point!
Oh, my gun's still damaged? What the heck? Oh. Yeah, there's there's a Russian tank. Not coming towards us, but it's up near that burnt down church to the right of us. Thank you. There's a... I can't put my gun in direction. There's a tank hiding at the end of this building all the way. Oh, I see him. Where's he at? Oop. Alright, he's dead.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Thank you!
Unser Geschütz wurde zerstört. Der Funker ist bewusstlos.
Ah. Oh God, what do I have left?
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
He's weak. This should be interesting. Oh, you got the whirlwind. Whoa. Oh, this guy is going for me.
Der Funker wurde ausgeschaltet. Das geschieht im Recht. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Geschütz geladen!
Ha! So whoever got him. Oh, I see. Oh, two of you. What the?
Unser Geschütz wurde beschädigt.
How do you see me? Oh, come on, 1 before. Oh,
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
what the hell? What? From where? Oh, oh, okay, the gondola. Okay. I'll take my chances with this. Oh, why would they put me? Oh, that, yeah. I hate that's so. I hate that. Like, they need to put something in the game, like at least like we can't spawn camp like that. Because that's ridiculous. arcade. I can't believe this. That's messed up. I'm like, what? You guys aren't good enough to get like kills from a distance? Or? You activate my.
You're still playing?
Yeah, playing with this guy right now. We're just arguing how people were spawn camping. I was like, it kind of stunk.
How did your battles go so far? All good?
I got a tiger, finally.
Oh, that's nice. So you have been grinding ground because I feel you like ground more than ships and planes.
Yes.
I see. I just woke up.
You didn't sleep for very long. Doesn't seem like it. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, let's see. It's 11 o'clock here.
It's 9:25 out here. I usually wake up around 8 in the morning, but today I woke up late, 1.5 hours late. Others will join in a few minutes, maybe half an hour or an hour.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go get fresh and have my breakfast and everything.
All right, I'll be still here.
All right. Later.
Later. There's a lot of. I guess those are. Well, they're not T-30. I guess they're a little out of IS. The Russian IS tanks are. Because I got killed by an IS. No, I was saying the people. There was a Stug, an IS, a Tiger, and there's one more spawn camping. Oh, he was just left. He said he'll be back in like 30 minutes. So we can get our practice in. Or my practice in. I wonder. Should I get the Dicker? No, I'll keep researching the Dicker Max to add to this lineup. I need. Yeah, because I need the Dicker Max to replace the Martyr. All right, I'll be here all night. I ate. I need something to drink. It's time to create a new division. Oh, I forgot I have a KV C1. And this. Of course it goes there. Why wouldn't it go anywhere else? Put it right there. Oh. Then and add a Panzer. Could I add this? Is it strong enough to go there? It's got some armor. I don't think it should. Yeah, I'll go with this. Oh, I buy that. Yeah, why not? Bam. That should help with that. Alright. Alright, Tiger Division 1. Alright, he can't be there. Can I add him in there? Could have 3.0 there. Alright, let's go with Panzer Division 1. And I can use this to get me spawns. I'll go with this. Oh, I keep forgetting now. Alright, one match, and then I'm gonna get a snack. Alright. Working up my way on these German rank, a tank tree. Getting there. I'm barely just about to touch the 5.0 BR. I got my first Tiger. Feel excited about that. Ooh, this map. Alright, here we go. No, I wanted to go this way. What am I doing? Oh, I must have got the engine. This thing is moving now. Where did it move before? We're all taking that road, huh?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh! Damn. Got me good in that one. I thought I was sneaky. But was not.
Okay, I'm back. Are you in a battle?
What?
Are you in a battle right now?
Yeah.
Okay, once you get off the battle, please tell me. I have to show you something.
Gotcha.
It's cool because you like tanks, and it's my clip. It's me playing, but I did something using the tank, which was quite unexpected, but at the same time is quite fascinating that I did it. I want to show you that.
Oh, definitely gotta see this now.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm starting to get better at learning the maps and get like places to sit where I can get good angles. So I'm not the person.
Honestly, honestly, when it comes to looking for a good spot and sniping out the tanks, the enemy tanks, you are better than me in that. Yeah, yeah, better than me in that. If you see the last match you played, you were sitting in between like 5 or 4 enemy tanks, and no one was able to spot you until you shot your machine guns at them.
Yeah.
Whereas I was just about to reach the bridge, and these guys spotted me. So yeah, you are better at hiding and sniping.
It's just
Yeah, that's good.
when you die so many times, you kind of learn from your deaths. You know what I mean? And
I know.
I'm like, okay. And I have a really good memory, especially when they do the replay of where I was killed from. I'm like, okay, now I know where they're at. And I'm like, okay. Well, like you said, once you put so many hours in it, you start to.
True that. It's not just true for the game, but for everything. The more you practice, the more you have. I mean, the more developed skill set you have.
Oh, now I know my tank's fast. I forgot that I'm in an arcade battle. Dang it. There is no hiding.
You know, I despise arcade battles, ground arcade battles, just for one reason that people will spot you from like 1.5 kilometers out,
Yeah.
and they will shoot you down from that far without even your knowledge that you have been spotted.
And like, and some people are good at, like you said, when they see you, they can guess, and they just start shooting towards you. Next thing you know, you roll into a shell. You're like, what? And I forget that.
One time, a guy shot me down from 2 kilometers. Literally from their spawn to my spawn.
Oh my god. I would have to question that one. Jeez.
We exchanged a few volleys before that. Not like he one-shotted me or something. We we shot at least like 6 or 7 shells. So maybe exchanged 14, and then the 15th shot he got me.
Oh, I thought he one-shotted you.
I was using a gun carrier. That's a British tank destroyer at 2.7 or 3.3. It's a 3.3 tank destroyer in British.
I know. I think I know. Oh, where's this guy? He's got me spotted. Eat that. Hold on. Oh shoot. Shit. We both used. Really? You could... I hate arcade. Why did that guy get? He saw me. Hey, Carl. I see you up there. Ah, man. Okay. What does that? Oh. All right. Oh. All right. Right back. I'll use the bathroom.
Okay. और जगह है 45 हो रहा है 9:45 10:30 बजे ट्यूशन है तेरा
Alrighty, I'm back.
okay
Alright,
just open Discord
open. Oh, okay.
did you open Discord
The squadron.
no Discord
Oh, hold on. Squadron.
I said Discord DISCORD
Oh, where's that at? Where am I?
Discord the app on which we are having the voice chat Discord
Oh, Discord. Oh,
yeah
I got Discord open. It's been open the whole time.
yeah go to hashtag iCandy
Hashtag iCandy. Oh, hold on. Hashtag.
if you go a little up in hashtag iCandy you will see a link do you see a link
Is that like a bunch of numbers? This is AVI.
no not that one a little above that March 3rd it's a link to the Google Drive
Oh, it's. Oh, yours. Google Docs.
yeah no just a sec which one are you talking
From
about
March 3rd.
this one yeah
Иногда, когда я закрываю глаза, я снова оказываюсь в Сталинграде. Позади меня рушатся городские стены. Я снова с винтовкой в руке. Вместе с товарищами стою против фашистских захватчиков. У нас был простой приказ. Город не должен пасть. Фашисты не должны пройти.
Isn't it amazing? Will I win any golden eagles for that? Oh, okay. One thing I wanted to tell you. Okay, so the Gaijin, the game's company, which is called Gaijin, they organize a thunder show each weekend or something like that. Okay.
Why, hello,
you
boy.
guys can send
So Russia
your
has invaded Ukraine. Good for them.
which
I
are
can
quite
see they're
crazy,
really doing
like this
well.
one.
Before we begin, I
if the
have the
clip,
general problem
if the
that
clip
every
gets
time I sit down to
selected,
record
let's say,
something on
and
this,
it is
we get
featured
another
by
major
Gaijin in the
update, and I want
thunder
to
show.
talk about it.
You
But
get
this is now
5,000
the
golden
third time
eagles.
that I've sat and re-recorded this, and right now I just can't be arsed doing it again. So if by the time this goes out, something else has come along and done something, I don't care. Short of
which happened to you?
deploying nukes, which honestly wouldn't surprise me.
Like, short a
Assume
time
I know
and
we're just a couple of hours behind
share
between,
events
you know,
with the
me
time and
recording and you
other
actually
time
watching
too,
this,
just
you know,
behind
whenever
it.
it goes out.
I
Now,
mean,
I've
getting
been
two
away
birds
visiting an
from
ill
one
family
stone,
member. I got
something
back
like
not
that.
that long ago,
Or some
and I'm
random
very tired in a way that you only
just
get when you're on a Ryanair flight, which
post it
if you've
there
never had
in
the
the
joy
commercial.
of experiencing, then imagine a plane with zero legroom, seats so tight you cannot physically not touch the person next to you, and you can't sleep because every 30 seconds the flight attendants are trying to sell you something. You put your head against the vibrating glass, try to get some shut-eye, and all of a sudden, we're coming around with scratch cards. They're only €1 and they help children all over the world by allowing us to pay less tax because a portion of a profit that you paid for goes to charity. Also, you can win a voucher. So, getting caught up in everything that has happened has been somewhat painful of an experience, because for some reason I am stupid enough to keep forgetting that expecting the mainstream media to give a non-biased and detailed information on the goings-on and not just point at explosions and go, horrors, is a fruitless endeavour. So in my tired anger and frustration, my choice of language may degrade to what YouTube describes as violent and sexual imagery. So I just want to give you fair warning, okay? Anyway, it's good to know that just like the czars of the old, after granting himself a $1 billion palace, a gigantic luxury yacht, and a general lifestyle that would make the Sultan of Brunei envious, while his disastrous leadership has turned Russia from a progressive economical powerhouse into something that has a higher rich-poor divide than most third-world nations. Putin, being the mentally aspiring mad lad he is, falls back on the same old tried-and-tested distraction method as every other Russian dictator before him. Randomly declare war on something. Fun times, I know. So people have been expecting me to give some sort of analysis to this, which are fully unqualified to give, but here goes. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, and to a point, neither do you. War is chaos, okay? Especially a war like this one, where we have, let's be honest, a country who spends almost as much money as anything else, chest-thumping itself with memes across the internet, trying to prove itself as some sort of major military power to 12-year-olds for no fucking reason, other than to try and convince its own population that it's still a major world superpower and not a comedically dying influence in world politics, also known as the British Empire syndrome. And another country who has presented footage of video games as combat footage and has blatantly claimed a lot of the bullshit Twitter made up as a joke to be true because it makes them look good. But, I don't know. Maybe there really is a guy swimming around the Black Sea with a knife destroying submarines. In my heart, I want to believe it, even if I know that's complete and fucking bullshit. As such, we have such a vast mix of reports from all manner of news sources, each determined to be the first to get that big scoop and cash in on all those clicks, meaning there is little, if any, effort to actually fact-check what is being suggested. I believe it was Terry Pratchett who said the lie can get twice around the world before the truth has got its boots on. Then on top of that, you have all the social media. And my uncle knows a guy who has a vegetable shop in Kiev, and I personally interviewed every soldier in Russia and wrote it down, and I've actually been to an archive, so I know things, buddy. And of course the propaganda from both sides, it's a mess. So fuck knows what's actually going on. So I have about 30 tabs open right now, it's just switching between things, but honestly, this live map and r/non-credible defense have been so far the two most reliable sources of information, which I think says a lot about our society today. So this is what I know from analysing the situation from my previous military intelligence background that was not important enough to mention up until now, which, I'll be honest, was just me in a dark room screaming most of the time. I scream at my problems, that's how men do it. I am an adult, and it is. I mean, how can we put this delicately?
Wednesday or Thursday.
It's embarrassing. I mean, what we're watching here is the laser pig loop in effect, which I can't believe I'm actually getting an example to prove it to you. Russia has learned nothing, absolutely nothing since 1945, and it's both amusing and somewhat satisfying to watch them make the exact same mistakes Nazi Germany did when it invaded the Soviet Union. Let's start with day one, that opening barrage. So, Let's compare it to Operation Desert Storm. That relied on a twofold opening barrage. The coalition on day one demands air superiority over Iraq, and thus its initial targets are anything which can threaten that. They launch gigantic formations of aircraft every night that does nothing but circle around Saudi Arabia. So when Iraq sees those formations of aircraft taking off at zero, they're not suspicious. They've seen it every night. And when the air war does begin, it starts through the mass use of stealth aircraft, which go for communication systems. I mean, famously in the war room, all the generals were watching a live CNN broadcast from Baghdad, knowing that when the signal from that broadcast was cut, the F-117s had been successful. And while all this is going on, you've got cruise missiles striking at power plants, communication arrays, command stations, bunkers, important government buildings. You've got Apaches attacking radar installations, and behind them follows the F-111s with their radar jamming equipment, and behind them follows the bulk of the Air Force. All this does is create mass confusion and panic. It prevents the Iraqi forces from being able to communicate and scramble effectively. They don't know what's going on, they don't know what's attacking them, they don't know where. And when they do get those fighters in the air, there are F-15s and Tornadoes flying overhead, just waiting on them. They use glider drones to trick anti-air defenses into opening fire, so when the Seed aircraft come in behind, all those systems are lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. And on top of that, you got B-52s spam bombing Iraqi positions, which in all the confusion is causing a lot of them to just desert their posts and run. And behind them, the GR-1s, the heavy anti-runway cluster munitions like the one I showed here, knock out key airfields, commercial airports, so any Iraqi aircraft left now cannot get airborne. Air superiority is achieved within hours of day one, after which the mission starts to switch to anything that can threaten the follow-up ground campaign. Day one of Desert Storm is a fucking masterpiece. It is art. It is a beauty to behold and watch. The Russian opening assault on Ukraine was embarrassing. While journalists will shit themselves over any explosion, the initial shock and awe of Russia's day one assault seemed to be targeting mostly airfields and random bits of field in the middle of nowhere, places they seem to think anti-air defences might be, which is probably why the opening assault seems to be somewhat sporadic. They managed to hit a few military targets, but also a lot of open fields, civilian homes, and apparently a children's cancer ward. Go Russia! The Russian Seed operations were done with largely unsuitable aircraft, using pilots which had not been trained on how to perform such operations, and thus seem to have been utterly ineffective. It's actually not really known to any reasonable degree of accuracy if they fucking hit anything. I mean, just recently, they fired a missile at an airfield and hit a block of flats about a mile away. How do you fire a smart weapon at an airport that you can clearly see on a map and miss by a mile? How do you do that? What the fuck is going on? But, by the end of that opening barrage, Ukraine still has power. It still has internet and cell service, its anti-air defences are still intact, its army is still able to mobilise, and it seems to be able to get numerous fighter aircraft into the air, regardless if you believe the Ghost of Kiev story or not. It could also still make televised and radio broadcasts, its leaders could communicate with the outside world. In Desert Storm, the air campaign went on for 5 weeks. By then, tens of thousands of Iraqis had deserted or surrendered, and about 20,000 were dead. Air power alone had destroyed over 1,000 tanks by this point. So, the coalition initial strategy during the ground campaign was to use heavy units to keep Saddam's forces pinned down, while the airborne units and paratroopers and the light mechanized forces from the French Foreign Legion performed these deep move strikes and set up forward operation bases and airfields to keep themselves supplied. Russia's strategy in Ukraine was to shout "Hurrah" and charge, and that went about as well as expected. I mean, Ukraine, like many of us, are probably sick of seeing Putin rush all his troops to the border every time he throws a fucking temper tantrum over whatever the fuck it is this time. Was probably not expecting him to actually have the balls to invade. I was in the same boat. I was sitting in Spain visiting family, watching the news unfold, saying he'll never invade. He does this all the fucking time. Well, way to make me look bad. I'm going back to Spain, by the way. End of April, May, by the way. Just my mother's very, very sick, and I did want a laptop so I could work on videos while I'm out there. I'm going to try and maybe get a refurbished second-hand one somewhere because, I'll be honest, I'm shit broke, and saying no to World of Tanks was not a sane financial decision. But But you know, I can't exactly sit here and talk about how Russian tanks are committing war crimes, then cut to an ad showing Russian tanks fighting through a ruined city. Which is annoying because I was kinda hoping for another World of Warship sponsorship at some point, you know, so I can demand payment in those Lego sets that they did that one time. I mean, I want one of those. Yeah. What was I saying? Ukraine, right, sorry. Sorry, I was thinking about Lego again. So, Ukraine's army is caught completely off guard. It has expected a missile bombardment and possibly an air campaign, so it was prepared for that. It has moved its anti-air defenses and radar stations around it. Honestly, I don't know if Russia was acting on bad intel when it tried to shoot at them and missed, or if they were just looking at a map and just guessing where they might be, because honestly, at this point, either is a possibility. The actual ground invasion was not expected, but Ukrainian forces did everything correctly. They pulled back, fighting retreat style, out of artillery range. So the initial assault, the Russians seemed to gain a lot of ground very, very quickly. But this all appears to be part of the plan, because almost immediately they start taking losses. Not from the actual Ukrainian army, but local forces, the Ukrainian version of the National Guard, who's also doing exactly what they have been trained for. Ambushes, roadblocks, delaying tactics, doing everything to give the actual army time to prepare. And this is where you see those early stunning Ukrainian victories. Modernized T-72s and T-80s with their fancy new anti-tank
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map!
Affirmative.
What the heck, buddy? Why'd you bump into me like that?
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the designated grid square.
So that guy's shy over there.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. I agree. Yeah, Treffer. Yes. Attention to the map.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Attention to the map. Fertig.
The hell is that? Yeah.
Unser Kühler ist beschädigt.
Come on, get some help out here, some anti-aircraft fire.
We are losing. Die rechte Gleiskette hat's erwischt. Wir stecken
Yeah,
fest.
I'm getting. Alright, I'm getting right through my tanks. So, alright. Somebody help me out there?
Excellent. Sorry.
Alright. Great.
Der Ladestütze ist bewusstlos.
Ah, wrong button. Oh, I had him. I had the wrong button. Stupid van. Stupid. Woosah.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah, got it. Oh, I had that bugger.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Unser Kühler ist beschädigt.
Really? Come on, somebody get these planes out of the sky.
Der Bunker wurde ausgeschaltet. Der Kommandant ist bewusstlos.
Really? Dick. Dick.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Follow! Awesome.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I heard guns.
Attention to the map.
I hit him with a what? I had a point blank. What? In real life, that doesn't happen. That shell goes right through his.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I get it. Realistic. Almost real. Not quite.
Attention
But definitely missing a few tidbits of.
Attention to the designated grid square. Affirmative.
Need cover.
Where? Where, buddy? Where do you cover?
Attention to the map.
Thank you.
I agree.
The enemy is winning. Thank you.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Roger that. Attention to the maps. Excellent.
Well done.
Thanks. Thank you. Der Funker ist bewusstlos.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Well
What?
done.
Where? You from behind? Where was the? I had a tank behind me. Where were you at?
Attention to the map. Awesome.
Der Funker ist bewusstlos.
We're losing.
Get him! Get him! What? That should. That better have been like directly on. I got two of these.
Attention to the maps.
God. Oh, we set him up.
Der Funker wurde ausgeschaltet.
What the hell was that?
Der Ladeschütze ist bewusstlos.
What the hell? Where'd that plane go? It just shot me out of nowhere. It must have been somebody.
Attention to the map.
Wrench kill's no joke. He tries to knock me out, didn't it? Of course, sitting here, I'm about to get knocked out.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Awesome!
Well done. Attention to the designated grid zone.
What? Got you first. Ha. See ya. What it gonna be ya? Pal. Wait, hit the farthest part to go in water at.
Our victory is near.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Come on, come on, come on.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
almost shot him.
Bravo!
No, you guys let me walk into that?
Der Bunker ist bewusstlos.
Excellent. Attention to the designated grid zone.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours. Weg hier! Unser Sektor liegt unter Artilleriebeschuss.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Booyah! Okie dokie, I'm back, everybody. You want to say hi? I don't know if anybody's on.
Hola. 2 viewers, see?
All right. Ooh, what did I get, please? All right. What should I work? Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
790. I'll also finish this row out. I really want to get this thing running faster. All right. Research. All right. Oh. Oh yeah, definitely. Extra armor or artillery support? Artillery support. I don't know. All right, go to battle. Where do I got crew points? 109. What could I use crew points? Something vital. Targeting accuracy. Always. All right. Good. There we go. Agility. Bam. Oh, vitality. Yeah. Driver. All right. Let's get this cookie started. Ooh, wintertime. Winter camo. Yay. Did I get winter camo for this? I guess I did. Alright. Come on, Panza. Oh, we definitely gotta get your engine upgraded, kid. Oh, come on. Why don't you do this crappy paint job? Oh, I've played this level before. I know where I'm going. For those watching this, you'll notice I love to eat. Food is my best friend. I love it.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Most of the zones are under control.
test out the. Damn it. Are you serious? I didn't say it was blocking anything.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Yeah.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Oh, but I'm sitting there thinking,
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
I don't camp in front of the zone. Oh.
Sorry.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
realize crashing. Not here. Oh my God, I was stuck. That was dumb. I don't think I got shot off. Every time I get a spot, like I said before, I know where it's at. It's a good spot to shoot from. Oh. My side overtakes the other side. Boo. Battle. You're done, Bonzo. Or, yeah. Love rice pudding. Didn't like it too much as a kid. Oh. That's huge. Played this level before, and I didn't make it this far because we got overrun so quickly.
Move after me. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Hope you know where you're going, buddy.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
That's great. Let's go across an open field.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
the map.
Attention to the map!
Das geschieht im Recht. Geschütz geladen. Unser Motorraum wurde beschädigt. Unser Kühler ist beschädigt. Wir haben ein Loch im Treibstofftank. Ziel zerstört. Die linke Gleishälfte zerstört. Wir stecken fest. Unser Kühler ist beschädigt.
Ah, okay. Damn it. I thought the other. Definitely thought the tank that was near me, behind me, gave me a chance. Note to self, remove front bush of my Panzer.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Volltreffer, nächstes Ziel.
Got you, punk. Not today. Oh.
Attention to the map. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I just lost everything.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Enemy forces have captured a zone. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. The enemy forces have captured a zone. We lost, but next time, we'll win.
Oh. Sea Dragon. Got the extra armor. Go for artillery support. Let's battle. Ah, my fingers. Oh, God. Poland. Alright, Panzer. Get earn. Ooh, okay, I know what this is. I know which one this is.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Hey there, Furious.
Hey, how's it going? How you doing, sir?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Can't complain. Can't complain.
There you go. Another fine day in paradise, eh?
So they like to tell you.
So I like to hear sometimes. Then again, I always have to ask the question, who's paradise?
Exactly. Well, just like when people say, "Oh, I'm living the dream," I always tell them, "Nightmares are dreams too."
That's exactly correct. Yep. I can relate to that one. Somebody asked me the other day, so, hey, have you achieved any of your dreams? And I'm like, I don't know, seem to be living a nightmare. I achieve that quite regularly, in fact. And they go, oof, not the answer I was expecting. And I'm like, but it's the answer you'll take.
So true.
Well, that's good to hear. So, hey, welcome to our squadron. And I hear from Emperor that you are relatively new to the game, perhaps?
Yeah, most part compared to most of you guys, yes.
Alrighty. Well, I mean, maybe. I just started this up in, what was it, September? Yeah, September of this year, so pretty new myself. But I've been playing flight sims for, man, ever since, I don't know, is Asteroids a flight sim?
I guess you, in some sort of way, teach you hand-eye coordination.
There you go, 1943, Bullet Hell.
Oh, God. Aircraft are nasty out here. Yeah, flying is not my cup of tea.
No, it isn't. All right. So what's your preference?
Ground battles, but it's not saying I wouldn't like to learn how to, like, become better at flying.
No, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, hey, I have this wonderful little system in here where I have all of the BRs as roles within Discord. So at any point in time, you can go and find an individual that's online and look at the roles assigned to them and see that see their BR range, or at least what their maximums are. What are yours, so I can add the roles to you, sir?
Let's see. The U.S. I'm up to between 4.3, 5.0. Germany, I about the same for both in tanks. Then
Okay, so that's so that'll be your ground, and I'll just take your maximums. That way anybody can work down from there. What would you say you are in either air or naval?
Another zone captured. We have
naval 4, air 3.
No problem at all. Tell you what, though, we have a couple of guys who absolutely love their biplanes with a passion, and we will regularly do group events that are kind of like biplane. It's basically we have two things. We do 2-3 and below and 3-7 and below.
Okay.
So we can have people in both kind of areas compete in both if they want to. Otherwise, we'll have squads running one or the other, and it's a whole ton of fun. You know, 10-15 kills ends up being our top, and then the 4 people in the squadron ended up taking places 1 through 4. And as the CO, I can't tell you how much flack I sometimes get from some of the other squads. Just by carrying the Steel Rain tag, you'll find that you have people single you out and will try to suppress and oppress you the entire match. And those are usually the CCTV guys. And usually, if you're not running with a group of us, you'll find out that some of these other squadrons are not too friendly with us. They're pretty familiar.
Oh, that should be fun.
It is, yeah. Get some good competition going.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I have a friend. He plays War Thunder, but he's what's that big flight simulator? It's like it's DCS or something like that. It's like
oh, that might be it.
Defense Simulator, or
Yeah, Digital Combat Simulator. That's right.
yeah, I think that's
Yep.
it. Yeah, he does that, and he does War Thunder planes. But if he knew there was a group, he'd probably play more. Like he's in the Air Force. We both work together. He's security forces. I'm the civilian version.
Oh,
of
fantastic.
security forces. Yeah.
I've definitely had the opportunity to work with some of you guys before on the KC-46 program. But most of our experience is out in Wichita and here in Southern California at Miramar.
Yeah, you probably work with. You might have seen some of these guys I work with. Like I'm from the Navy, and I work at the base that's near me in Massachusetts called Hanscom Air Force Base, which is basically research and development base. But the guys I work with have been like everywhere, and I've heard them mention Miramar and Wichita.
Yeah, they're huge air bases. So you're out in Bedford then, huh? Or Bedford?
I work in Bedford. I live next to New Bedford, right on the border of Rhode Island and Massachusetts, southern.
Oh, okay. We've got a little office up in that area.
Oh.
Got some developers that work out of there. A team of about 6 people.
Oh. Small world.
Yeah, I work in the yeah, it really is. I work in the defense industry, so we get around.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of like I know from traveling to Newport. 'Cause I drilled out when I was doing my reserve time. I was at a naval station Newport. They got the Raytheon right out the gate pretty much over there, and then they got it's not spec war, but whatever something nav something that does they do research and development for the Navy.
Yeah, Spa War.
Spa War, yes.
Spay War.
Yeah. I've seen them, and then all the stuff. Obviously, it's around Bedford. I've seen between Natick and MIT.
We have a rather large. Our company's headquartered in Chicago, but we do our old headquarters and our main air base is up there in Seattle. I'm sure you can guess who we are, but the fun thing about that is the amount of people that end up cycling through, and not just some of the conversations that you can have, but the amount of experience that ends up just flowing through the building really gives you some perspective on, you know, not what's just going on in the world, but even what's going on locally in some of these community epicenters. And it's I wouldn't oh, thank you, Zane. Okay, I'll drink some of my water. She came all the way into the office just to tell me to drink water. How about that? 2.5 and already taking care of me. But yeah, it's a blessing for sure. I wouldn't trade this job for the world.
So, you were prior Air Force or?
No, actually, I came out of the cybersecurity industry.
Oh.
And I've been working with defense and local government agencies for quite some time now, close to maybe 12 years. And my first experience started with the FBI actually while I was in high school, and then it kind of just morphed from there. So opened my own company somewhere around, I was turning 15, but it officially was incorporated at 14. And it was just computer technology and storage, you know, stuff like that. But it attracted attention of a couple of people because we were working with some sensitive contacts at the time, and it can't tell you how valuable some of those guys are now, especially when you're working with, you know, nation-state threats, you know, people paying hundreds of millions of dollars to develop malware to, you know, to affect the defense industry, and then having to send those samples out. And we can't do anything from a jurisdictional perspective, obviously, but you know, they're very quick to tell us, you know, you need to start acting more aggressively defensively, and you know, you're authorized to hack back more or less. So, you know, but be cautious and understand where your lines need to be crossed and where they need to be held. And I think to date our team has done 5 warrants that's led to 3 international arrests, which is kind of fun. So
that's amazing. God, I wish my friend was online. You guys would be talking each other's ear off.
Get it off, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely a blessing. So
I'm sorry. Is it especially more busy now with what's going over there in Europe?
You'd be surprised. The amount of scanning activity has picked up over 1,200%. Just across my customer base, we've had to implement some serious rules, absolutely restricting the access of state actors like North Korea, China. You've got multiple companies operating in the U.S. under basically Chinese governmental control that we've had to start blocking as well. We've had to block all external telecom access and subnets from Huawei, for example. Because what these guys are starting to do is take their Huawei phones and you've already had dinner, sweetie. Go drink your water, okay? These guys are starting to take Huawei hotspots in their phones and go out into public places that that they then exit from these specific, IP addresses in China, or even other parts of the world that Huawei owns. For instance, for example, in the U.S. that won't be geotagged as such, and we've had to start blocking those as well. It's pretty intense. I mean, not to say that the entire cybersecurity industry hasn't been, rapidly growing since, probably 2005, 2006, but just specifically in the last maybe 6 or 7 years, it has absolutely just blown the doors off of any activity we've seen previously. The current global war, just understand, is waged on the cyber front. So
that's what I was saying. It's a whole different battlefield than people realize. It's not just what you see on TV. It's what you don't see. It's going behind the screens through your cables and stuff, as I say.
Absolutely. And I love it what the Air Force is doing right now, and the Army is following closely behind. We now have somewhat about maybe 4,000 to 4,500 active cyber warfare students in training at bases across the U.S., and they're keeping that program rotating. The Army's at about 1,200 to 1,500 right now, but we are very, very far behind in professional jobs as well in the industry. We lack somewhere around 4.5 to 5 million cybersecurity professionals across the entire United States job pool. And in 2010, that number was only 1.5 to 2 million. So just in a decade, it's doubled. And even then, it's most likely still short, just because there are things developing daily that we can't see until obviously we assess and analyze it. So what I like to say to people is never boring.
It's like when I listen to you guys talk, and I love just hearing the information, but just I've always thought it was how were we not preparing for it when I feel like there's people you see these kids and stuff are into basic hacking stuff, and yet I felt like the government was behind in thinking of that as something in the future that was going to get bigger, and here we are, like you said, lacking with people.
I compare it to I read an amazing article comparing the Space Launch System and the Falcon Heavy design philosophies. And are you familiar with either of those programs? Obviously, you know about SpaceX, but
yes.
Anything about Boeing's SLS?
No, not through that terms. If I saw it, maybe I would know what you're talking about, but no.
Sure. So the Space Launch System comes out of a hugely funded program by NASA that they wanted a fully reusable launch and entry vehicle. So this means coming up with something about the power of the Saturn V that can be relanded, reused, captured in mid-flight, things, and still be able to dock with the ISS, launch back from the moon, all of those aspects.
Yeah.
And then, of course, SpaceX is designed currently to continue to push the limits of two design philosophies, and that is, lift heavy objects into LEO and support commercial space flight. So the two different programs have wildly different design goals. That means wildly different project management and product development methodologies.
Yeah.
I look at those two different things as in the government, Boeing and NASA, versus private industry, SpaceX, and all of the other industries that fall behind it and companies. that is very much like what we're dealing with right now on the cybersecurity front. We have a methodology where the government needs to understand everything and anything that has to do with a particular piece of technology before it can develop a framework to defend and protect and deny access and permit access, zero trust, those kinds of things. Whereas private industry has flexible goals based on their specific interest. Unfortunately, that's left us in a really weird position where back in the 80s, we've got, say, the Red Book, you know, NSA permitted addresses. We've got the Department of Defense guidelines and information access protocols. All of those were designed out of the original ARPANET, but none of it proliferated to the other government agencies. Everybody was supposed to follow it, but none of it was ever enforced or audited.
Gosh,
In the private industry, pardon?
This just sounds so typical when it comes to, as soon as you said other people didn't follow suit, or one agency doesn't want to talk to the other agency. It's just like,
yeah,
it happens over and over again, but we don't learn.
No, we don't. And in the private industry, you do learn. You have to, because you have to maintain your competitiveness, your edge. So what'll end up happening is you have auditing that goes on because you need to comply with specific industry regulations. Guess what? In order to do business with other people, it's not just the matchup of protocols and syntax. It's actual auditing that goes on and enforcement plus fines levied by private organizations and local governments if you don't. So two wildly different methodologies result in two wildly different ways of doing business, and our government's still catching up. Some of our most secure programs are only protected by an exit node, only protected by a little bit of authentication. Everything else is wide open if you get on that network, wide open and need to know. And I gotta say, a lot of other governments are exactly like that. So because they took their models from us. So it's just amazing. It's an industry that is forever developing and, you know, sometimes constantly innovating and realizing that the steps to innovation are not exactly straightforward. You can't force it.
No.
So yeah, it's kind of brilliant, especially when you look at let's say cybersecurity in games. You know, how easy it is in general to figure out and individuals or buildings you know, router IP address just based on the individuals connecting to you in a game. The server client infrastructure is still very weak, and many of these games are not encrypting traffic still that they send over the internet. If they do encrypt it, it's using very weak protocols, very weak ciphers and algorithms that honestly on a modern graphics card can be broken in a couple of hours. So you're you know, we're looking at a whole world of change coming to us, and it's not just developers, but it's the people that are helping to support these industries like us that are becoming more important too.
Yeah.
We as a society have traded convenience, we've traded security for convenience.
Yes.
So that needs to change.
How many times I preach to people, like, it's like you guys are so worried about not having this until one day somebody comes in and takes certain stuff, then you don't have that convenience anymore, because all you had to do was just add a little security to something, but because it was an inconvenience to what you had.
Yeah.
Drives me nuts.
Social media fits that bill perfectly. Look at all the information. I read something the other day. What was it? 4.5 million videos are pushed through TikTok 4.5 million little sections of content are pushed through TikTok and every hour.
Jeez.
How is it possible to moderate that content?
It's not.
Nope. So we've traded, and then look at all of the military stuff that you see. People flying in their jets, taking a TikTok of something, and you're like, what are you doing?
Oh, don't even get me. Yeah. Oh gosh. Like, we've had people deploy, and then we've had to call them like, yo, turn your geotag off on your whatever your TikTok. Like, we know where you are. I'm like, what are you doing? They're like, oh, and they get briefings about it before you go somewhere.
Yes. That's the thing that blows me away. It's like you were notified, you were made aware, you signed the damn policy card, and then what are you doing? Why?
Like, it's just I find this
I
funny.
can't blame people all the way.
No.
Yeah.
I find this funny. Like, you have like the militaries of China and probably Russia too, but mostly China, restricting like for at least for the military their access to TikTok, and even their general population. The kids, I think once they turn 14, can only watch so many hours of TikTok, and then only videos they're allowed to see is either your government propaganda videos or education videos.
Yeah.
And then after so many seconds, it pauses, and you can't you can't do that constant swiping through. And I'm like, you know what? If we tried that here, people would lose their head, even though it's for their own good.
Mind. Yeah. And that's another kind of philosophy, when it comes to countries. A lot of people would equate that to free speech. And it's not your access to content that is free speech. That's up to not only the content provider, but who's also servicing the content, how you get there. And I had an argument with a guy the other day. He was sitting at a guard post to a community. We were waiting for they were dropping off a couple of computers, and the guy wasn't home, so we were waiting for him to get home and talking to the guards. And the guy was like, "Well, I'm coming up with some constitutional arguments," and so we went into it. And I'm like, "All right, so half of your arguments are invalid because you're inherently assuming that the government is the one giving you these supposed rights, except for the inferences that you have are specifically a psychology and people problem." So once you understand that, when you go back and look at the Constitution and the Bill of Rights, you have an understanding of what it's supposed to do. And if you take it by the rule of the law, the letter of the law, you'll understand that a lot of things are probably in violation of those, but it's how they're read, it's how they're interpreted, it's how the judicial system's enforcing it. So you can fight against that machine, or you can help do something productive. And so we kind of went back and forth on a few other things, and finally it came out that he's really concerned about privacy, and he really wants to find a way to hold companies accountable that are leaking this personal data. And I'm like, well, what you really should be doing is talking to our local, not only constituent base, but the people that represent those individuals, and say our state senate, our state representatives that are up in Congress, and that, in the House and House of Representatives. And then you should be empowering other people to look into these things for themselves, because the public is not going to be on board with anything that they feel censors their access or rights, i.e. privileges, to access this content. And you're right, you talk to some of these kids these days and they have no perception of it. And it's terrifying. You're like, what do you want to do later when you grow up? Oh, I want to be a content creator. Okay, what content do you want to create? Oh, well, I want to stream some, or I want to do this, or like I like this person, and I kind of want to copy their stuff. And I'm like, so what are you doing now? And they're like, oh, well, I'm watching stuff. I'm kind of streaming here and there, and I'm thinking about going to school for marketing and media design. And then you have to break the news. Like, you realize that 20 million other people are in this profession right now, what they call a profession, and none of them, not a single one of them, outside of the 0.09%, are making anything but a living wage. And then there's a select handful that are making big money because they did the hard work. They have the following. They went through all of the steps necessary. They're working 100 hours a week on this. And they're like, well, no, they're not. I don't want to do that. And I'm like, you don't want to be a content creator.
Like, if you, some of these big guys, if you watch them, like someone put out videos of like how to do this, and they explain it's not instant, and it's hours and hours where you won't get any views or anything like that. But people don't understand that. Like it I don't know. And I try to explain to them, like in sports, like you see football players play, or baseball players, they're a small percentage of another small percentage. Not everybody can do it, but you think it because you see it all the time on TV. You're like, oh, I can do that. They're doing it. It seems like I see lots of people doing it, but it's not like that.
Yeah. The interesting thing there is, specifically about sports, is when you really start looking at how these individuals are making their money and where they're putting their money. So few of them are really coming back to support the communities that help prop them up and help them develop their skill set and push them there. It's kind of like the streamers. You know, you don't see very many of them talking about the community. You see them talking about the ads or the marketing material, the content that they're kind of looking for. And I'm a little blown away because as you further yourself down that path, it gets more and more dangerous, because when you hit a blip, who's going to be there to help prop you up? If you have a privacy incident, for instance, sweetie, then you can, what do you want to do? You can't blow it up further. It's losing air. That's what happens. Go watch Mickey Mouse. Come on, go.
I missed those years.
At bedtime, Zane. Unless you want to go to bed now. You want to go to bed? That's what I thought. Then go watch Mickey Mouse. Grab Minnie right there. You see Minnie? Grab Minnie and your horsey. Okay? Not your flower blanket. Okay? We're going to use this. We're going to have that for bed. Okay? Grab Minnie right there. Okay, then just go watch Mickey Mouse. Okay? Please don't get cat hair on it. You understand? Thank you. All right, go ahead. Okay, I figured that was next.
Disney still has Mickey Mouse.
Hey there. Good morning, Ukarsh. Good morning, Emperor.
Yeah. So basically, you guys got acquainted to each other. Nice.
Yes.
I was listening to the whole conversation about the security part, the cyber warfare and everything. I just didn't want to disturb you guys.
Oh, no worries. And I actually think that you have some rather intriguing experience, Emperor, because of where you're at. And India, for example, has some major privacy and cybersecurity issues, but you don't see them widely publicized because of the cultural aspects of it. And that's actually
it's just not the cultural aspects, but it is the weightage given to the topic. I mean, certain industries do press upon it that okay, we should be safe and secure and everything. That is why that day before yesterday, when you were fixing up my laptop, you saw that Kaspersky on my laptop. But many people don't have antivirus on that laptop on their devices because they don't feel the importance of that, which is quite wrong and it is quite unsafe. But anyhow, that's how it is, and it should change. It should definitely change.
I think it's going to have to, especially for the common public. You know, things like VPNs and whatnot. Yeah, you know, use them if you want, but they're not. What's good? Your ISP is not the individual that you need to be concerned about. At the end of the day, it's the bots, it's the information gatherers, it's these completely almost unknowable in size databases housed by some of these third-party companies like BrightCloud or Symposium that have ads and hidden pixels on web pages that are tracking exactly where you're going, what you're doing, profiling your browser. And I don't need to know your IP address. I only need to know your user agent and the access times. And I can correlate you and your profile across thousands of websites. And it's scary that that's even possible. Or that's even been allowed by I3C or ARIA or any of these other mass agencies responsible for issuing addresses and setting standards. But yeah, you're right. I think a lot of this is going to need to change over the next couple of years, because just wait until some of these nation states truly go to war with us. And right now it's kind of a cold war in terms of cyber technology. Everybody's doing a little bit of scanning. Things are kind of back channel. We know that different agencies are government funded, and sometimes companies are funded through shells, and we have intelligence that goes into that. But just wait until it's declared that, Russia's enemy number one as far as the cybersecurity world goes, and just wait until China becomes our arch enemy as far as privacy and protections go.
So here, this is probably right up both your alleys. It's something I learned. My supervisor, the tech sergeant, was talking to me about it. How Russia and China have thousands of these bots or fake profiles for Facebook and TikTok, that in Facebook they all tack a different sections. Like one will go after give disinformation to veterans, and then one will go after one racial group and another racial group to cause, and they're just these bots with these not real message, but it's to cause division amongst all walks of life in the United States. So you have a divided peoples from within. And he was just telling me that's what's going on with Facebook and TikTok, that China and Russia have all these fake, or you say bots, or thousands of fake accounts that just feed disinformation amongst all the different sections of walks of life that in the United States that are constantly on Facebook and TikTok.
He's not wrong.
I just want to know what the truth, or if he's hearing correct information.
Oh, and he's not exaggerating it either. And it actually goes kind of a step further. Not only do they have these bot accounts that are run by mostly scripts and chat bots, those kinds of things. They look for specific identifiers and parse the web pages and only act on specific triggers and content. But then they have social media warriors, that it's not exactly a popular term yet, but that are these kids from 10 to 15 that are being paid less than minimum wage in China, which is, a couple of yuan a day. And every time they go on, their only job is to understand the culture, is to understand the language, and to manipulate and cause further division. So let's say they do identify somebody that's a target of interest. They're going to go out of their way to get you engaged with one of these individuals, and you are going to be talking to and friending bots and other individuals that have absolutely zero interest in you, other than other than coming to terms with sorry, I was reading something, have no interest in you other than getting additional details from your work, from where you live, from your current job situation, from your family situation, searching for vulnerabilities. And then that is when you become a target for a state agency that are asking you to conferences, that are asking you to meet with them for potential job interviews. And it goes on. And there have been people that have been caught in serious espionage activities because they're working with a registered nation state agent that didn't get into the country with their real ID, that is now being tracked by the FBI, that you are potentially giving information to, that is sending all of that back to China. I met a girl a little over 9 months ago, and she started talking to me, and I didn't really give her any information about what I do or anything like that, and she was going like, yeah, well, my parents own all this stuff back in China, and I've been traveling since I was 18, so I've been kind of doing this for 14 years now, and I'm kind of getting tired of it and want to settle down, telling me this whole story, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she shows me the stock portfolio and goes, what am I doing wrong here? And I'm like, well, first of all, you've got $700,000 invested in absolute terrible crap companies with no track record that are meme stocks. So where are you getting your information from? She goes, oh, well, I'm told what to invest in. And I'm like, ding, interesting. So I did some more research, and what was that?
Was that mean a red flag to you?
Big red flag. So started doing some further research, got her full first name and last. Just because she's a friend, just because I know her, I still had to say that was a known contact with a country that is not on one of our lists for friendly communications.
Yeah.
So a agent with number only got back to me via email and basically told me both of her parents are on an international sanctions list, and there is to be no further communication and contact with this individual because they're engaged in a program, knowingly or not, that is actively communicating details back to
China,
the mainland. And I'm like, all right, so I want to know more. So I asked him a couple of questions, and I'm like, all right, so if I keep conversation minimal, and and they're like, well, you're gonna have to sign a few things. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. So I keep in contact with her, but the other day she was asking me about, hey, my parents want me to do this, and I've never had a friend like you before that knows about these things, so what do you think I should do in this scenario? And I'm like, well, okay, first of all, what they're asking you to do is to gather information on people and send back who you're communicating with and talking to, where you're going, what you're visiting, to take pictures and to keep in contact with them. And she's like, oh no, I've always done that. I mean, like, and I was like, you were groomed. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah. Over your lifetime, your parents were actors of the state. And you, the next time you go back to China, are going to be sat down. You're going to be told what you're going to do. You're going to be paid a very lovely stipend. And you are going to become an actor of the state. That's how this works. And she's like, no, it doesn't work that way. And, I love my parents. And I'm like, love has nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
It's about culture. It's about what their goals are as a nation. And so she did some digging and came back to me, and she's like, I'm not talking to my parents anymore because they scare me. And I'm like, oh, what'd they ask you to do this time? And they're like, well, they wanted to know all of the first and last names of the people that I talked to for my own good. And I was like, oh, intriguing. Okay. I told you the air can't go back in the balloon. Okay. It's draining, sweetie. And so after a couple of further hours of conversation, she's like, what do I do? I feel like I've been used. And I'm like, I can't help you. Nothing I can do.
Just like, use your brain.
Yeah. Yeah, you've been told what to do all your life. Grow up.
Yeah. But the scary part
have
is
to.
not everybody's like you, and how many people are sucking into this. That's what scares me.
That is the part that scares me, especially when you work for a company with a couple 100,000 people that will get emails or LinkedIn things and they send them in because they aren't sure. And we have to sit down and brief them on how things really work. And then we get a flood of information about who's been contacting their family or who's been trying to pay them for, you know, speaking engagements or things. And I'm like, sorry, man, you are not important. You have a master's degree in this field. You work for a defense agency. But as far as engineering the top absolute razor cutting edge, you are not. What these guys are trying to do is get you out there, put presentations together, and have you work on technical solutions and problems with the nation without you knowing. And I guarantee you, when you get to that conference, you're going to have, I put in air quotes, technical issues, and some Chinese kid is going to jump up there, he's going to put a flash drive into your machine, and magically all your problems are going to go away. And that's it. That you're done. You're done. All of your information will now be siphoned off over the coming weeks or months. And he's like, no, that can't happen. And I've already done a couple of these. And I'm like, whoop, you're out of my hands. I need to talk to the FCS.
Bye.
See ya. You will be contacted, sir. Oh, and by the way, until the review's done, your access is suspended. Your management already knows.
Oh man, but that's so scary.
Apart from all this, do you know Dust how I introduced you to Van, to Furious? I told, okay, so there's this guy Dust, he's a commander. So basically the scenario was Van was saying that he needs an IT guy. And I'm like, okay, that won't be needed. You have Dust. He is the guy you should be approaching. He has knowledge of all this computer stuff, and his company Secure 7X deals in hardware and software. So, yeah, he'll help you out for sure.
My problems are like just sound, like getting sound right and stuff like that. Nothing security-wise. People can't hear me sometimes. Or I put stuff together. I just never get it to synchronize properly.
There you go. Well, I'll tell you what, those are sometimes just beautiful and lovely problems to have. Every once in a while when somebody comes up to my desk and they're like, I've been having a problem with this microphone or with this, and I'm like, oh, thank God it's not a technical problem. They're like, what do you mean it's not a technical problem? And I'm like, we call this PEBCAC. Problem exists between computer and keyboard. Or, sorry, keyboard and chair.
Yeah, pretty much my problems.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, sweetie.
I all wrapped up with my fiance.
You are all wrapped up with your flower blanket. That's right. She's a daddy's girl, that's for sure.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I gotta step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. Are you in a match, man?
No, I was just talking to my daughter about hardware stuff. I was trying to teach her, like, she needs to look at how much storage there is to a game she tries to download, because you can't just download anything, because eventually you run out of storage.
So the guy you talked to is the commander of the squadron?
Yeah, he was telling me that earlier. Yeah, great guy. Like, it's so funny because I work with people that do stuff like that, obviously the Air Force, but I work with people in like the law enforcement world of the government, but like they think like the way he talks, I'm just like, I love it. I love just like people that understand. I get it. I love it.
Yeah, I told you you will be comfortable here.
Thank you again for putting me in this group. Just love it.
You haven't seen the Marine yet. He is yet to come online. His name is Trevor.
That should be interesting.
Okay, a spoiler. He talks a lot.
That's fine. I like to listen. If you got good information, I will listen all day.
Yeah, and of course, since he's like closing to 50s, so he has a couple of good stories to narrate.
All right, hold on a second.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Oop, never mind. Be right back.
You back? Dust, are you there? No, you're not. Okay.
Now I'm back.
Okay, where did you go?
Oh, got Zane situated on the couch, and she was like, Daddy, do you want to sit with me? And I was like, well, I'm going to go sit in the office. And she's like, Daddy, you want to watch Mickey Mouse with me? And I'm like, tell you what, if you're still awake when I'm done, I'll watch Mickey Mouse with you. Otherwise, what I want you to do is I want you to sit, stay calm. And she's like, bedtime? I was like, yes, Zane, get ready for bed.
Oh, yeah. She's a sweet little girl. Daddy,
She
I'm in a
very much
fly blanket.
Yes. Yep, I want my flower blanket. And then, of course, she'll come by sometimes and go, well, Daddy, I just love you. And I'm like, thank you, Zane.
It's so sweet. I sometimes wish I didn't grow up. You get all these responsibilities. You have to fend for yourself. So it's a lot of work.
It is. It really is.
I honestly feel, although you get more freedom and, you know, you can do a lot of stuff which you can't do while you're a kid, but still, it adds up to the responsibilities. So it's kind of cumbersome. Nobody will come and spoon for you.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Also, Dust, why did you scene zone me on WhatsApp?
What?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Why did you scene zone me on WhatsApp? You completely ignored my messages
I did?
Of course you did. You left them on red.
Oh, yeah, I've been slammed tonight. So after I responded to you, Zane and I started eating dinner, and then we went from there. I did a bunch of vacuuming and cleaning, and then I logged in here. I didn't even realize that they're there. For some reason, my WhatsApp notifications just don't ding. They don't ring for me.
Because you might have them on off. Or maybe your ringer volume must be on silent.
I usually keep my phone on silent, but...
Yeah, that is why you don't receive the notifications of WhatsApp.
Well, I mean, it should buzz, at least, you know, you'd think.
Yeah, if you keep your phone on vibrate, shouldn't it vibrate if you get a notification?
It should. Very much so.
If you have it on vibrate, it'll vibrate. Otherwise, it won't. I receive these WhatsApp calls while my phone is on silent, and I have no clue that I'm receiving WhatsApp calls because the phone won't light up. Just as you receive a normal call, you see the number flashing on your screen. When you receive a WhatsApp call and your phone is on the off position and the ringer is on silent, you won't see it flashing on your screen. Anyhow, yeah, about the logo. Which one did you like? The one with white ship and red letters?
Yeah, I think that one was pretty fantastic.
Okay. So I showed these to Trevor, and he was like, okay, maybe add something like which is dropping. Our name is Steel Rain, so maybe bullets or shells or something like that, or bombardment. Or maybe just put tanks, ships, and aircrafts in the logo together and remove that STLRN or squadron from the bottom. And I was like, okay, then I tried that, but the app which I'm using or the website which I'm using won't let me put more than one symbol. So Trevor was suggesting that instead of ships, we should do shells because they would rather make more sense for our name than just ship. So I was like, okay, can be thought of. I'll look into it.
I kind of like the idea about maybe replacing the equals with a similar 3 shell icon that is used for when you are shooting something down or when you get a tank kill, you know, something like that. And I can take these into Photoshop and we could do that. We could have...
Yeah, I can do it through Photoshop, but I can't do it from the website itself.
And yeah, that's fine.
I'd have to download the resources, basically the stickers from the website, if it permits, and then I'll put it into Photoshop, or maybe Pixar or Canva, and then I can do it.
Yeah, otherwise I think we've got just about everything we need. You've done good work on that. It really only needs a couple of additions and then it's perfect. But yeah, I like the one with red. And then the other one I liked was the one with gold. So I guess the very top and the very bottom.
Okay, got it. Can you please switch over to the other voice chat for a minute? I need to talk to you.
Oh yes, of course.
For sure. We'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Oh, there he is.
Gotcha.
captured, we have the advantage. Most of the strategic zones are captured. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Fordere Artillerieschlag an. Attack the B point.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Das Geschütz laden.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Humans.
captured a zone.
Hello, we're back.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, Zane.
Are you want to hold my hand?
Okay, here.
Daddy, you want to hold this?
Ooh, somebody's ready for sleep.
You're thinking of getting your daughter to bed?
Well, she came over here, wrapped herself up in her blanket, is laying on my chest right now, kind of sitting in my lap, and she's closing her eyes, and of course you just heard that, right? Somebody getting ready for sleep? No.
So she can hear me?
Oh no, I'm in my headset. I couldn't dare have I think I could put it on speaker in certain situations, but with the certain levels of language that one of our particular members has.
Yeah, I mean you can name him.
Yeah, Robert's he's definitely a Marine.
I knew it.
With freaking sailor mouth.
Yep.
Yeah, I told him about Trevor. I didn't disclose the real name, but I told him about Trevor. It's definitely going to be fun, especially since he's a retired Marine and our new friend is retired Navy personnel.
Yes.
So it's going to be fun. I bet these two will be sharing their experiences they share to each other, and they will be comparing different situations. And Robert will be, boasting about his experiences and what he would do in certain situations. I bet.
Have you?
Yes.
Have you asked him if he likes to eat crayons?
I guess he does.
I work with
Oh,
two
man.
guys who are Marines, and like I used to pick them. I was like, "Hey, I got a box of crayons. You want these?" Because they always say Marines or,
Little lacking, little empty in the upstairs compartments.
Yes.
You will see. You will see. He's a nice guy. He definitely is. Sensible, but again, a little hesitant towards certain stuff, which he has a little to no knowledge about. So, Dust is the guy he approaches. Okay, Dust, tell me this. Okay, Dust, help me out with this.
So I have a friend. He's my supervisor. He was a Marine. I was like, "Oh, what'd you do as a Marine?" I worked intelligence. I was like, "Marines have intelligence?" Yeah. And he looked at me and he didn't get it. He was like, "Everybody has intelligence, but Marines?"
Don't mock them like that, please. Don't mock them.
I know.
Okay. So, does your friend, that Marine, also plays War Thunder?
No, he doesn't.
Do you have any friends other than us who play War Thunder?
I have one I was telling him about. He plays a little bit, but he also plays what was that flight simulator sound? Defense.
Yeah, DCS. Yeah, Digital Combat Simulator.
Yeah.
So maybe you can invite him to the squadron.
Oh well, he's on Discord. He's he would definitely join with you guys because he
Okay.
he used to even have his own Armor group, where he did like mods and stuff for that group. Like he set up the Prick 52s or the 115s to sound like the actual radios, where and had where the radios had actual interference with with line of sight and stuff like that. He knew how to do all. Yeah, he's a computer person too.
That's awesome.
So if I
Maybe you should ask him. Maybe you should ask him to join us.
I definitely will. Like, I can't wait to go.
I'd appreciate if you can ask anybody and everybody who are quite decent according to your perception, and ask them if they want to join us or not, because we are requiring teammates right now. We definitely need to have a lot of teammates. We are about 40 right now. We need about 128 to fill the squadron. I mean, in total. So
I know 2.
get those 2.
Hey man, everyone counts.
That's right. So can we do like with politics and people that aren't alive, use them, you know, like with ballots and stuff? Like we have 120 people. They are.
Yeah, you know, we'll end up submitting ballots for prisoners to people that have been kicked out of the squad. You know, might as well.
Okay.
There's ban list going of people. Whoops, crossed a line.
Yeah. You guys, you both are playing right now, or are you sitting in the lobby?
I'm just sitting in the lobby. I'm going through actually some content and media stuff right now, looking to add to our add to everything we've got going on so far.
Okay,
I've actually got some super nice transitions that I made in After Effects half an age ago, and I am trying to pull up those project files right now because I'm thinking that some of that might be useful. I used to run a tier 1 raiding guild in World of Warcraft, and we have a couple of server firsts under our belt, and I've even got the Blade server that we used to play on. Blizzard was auctioning off a bunch of boxes, and since I knew a couple of people, I had them put up the exact server physical box that hosted our realm. So I've got that sitting in my my China hutch.
I gotta find my friend. I gotta see if he's awake. He's, oh my god, cause like he's same. You guys are the same realm of thought. Like he's also a huge. Well, he's a huge Dungeons and Dragons. I know he's got that going on too. He used to do World of Warcraft. I remember he told me that. He's done so many things like this. I wonder if he's on actually.
Also, Dust, I'll make a template for the Instagram post, which we discussed earlier that day.
Oh, sweet.
It'll be a simple template. I'm thinking that it should be including a white box on the bottom half and an image of the vehicle or the subject we would be addressing on the top, and more researched content or context in the section in the captions or the comment section.
All right.
It's going to be a simple template on which we can paste a photograph of the vehicle, of whatever we are talking about, write a few words below that, and the right box underneath the image has our logo embedded.
Excellent. Perfect.
Hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, so that's what my idea is. So it's going to be a simple template, but yet effective for each and every post we do. Also, I edited a simple video for the first reel. We have BF109 or FW190A1. I don't know which one. Flying. Did you see the general chat?
No, I haven't gone through Discord yet.
Well, check the general chat.
All right. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
I mean, it's a simple one. And I discovered a few ways to capture good camera angles. But earlier I was thinking that we would be recording our gameplay and we would be making clips out of that. No, that's not what we are going to do. I mean, that can be also done, but not on focus. You can go into replays, and you can fiddle around with different camera settings. Did you know that?
I did, yes, which is really sweet.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So I discovered that yesterday, and I was fiddling around with it. And I was fiddling around with different settings of different camera angles, and I was like, okay, this is something which will make us look more cinematic, sort of, and it would look great.
All right, I'm on board.
So maybe what we can do is just play normal realistics or simulators, and then go into replay of that. Also, before going to the replay, just go to your graphic settings and put it to movie for the best graphics, and then restart your game. Then go into replays and replay the thing. And then you can fiddle around with different settings and get a few good clips. How's that?
Okay. I think that'll work great.
Yep. Also, should I be posting that BF109 video?
The only reason why I might be hesitant is because the song is copyright content.
No,
I just don't
there's no
know.
copyright content on Instagram. The song will show with due rights, copyrights to the respective owner and everything underneath the post.
Oh, wonderful. So it's not like a stupid YouTube thing or whatever.
No,
Oh,
no.
great.
So
Perfect.
basically, you
Yeah.
can use
Have at
any
it.
song which is available on Instagram in the audio. You will have no copyright issues.
Beautiful. What if you had our logo in the top left corner, kind of fade in and then fade out right before the video ends?
How about reducing the opacity of the logo and fixing the position on the top left?
I like that. That's perfect too.
Instead of just the logo coming in and going out, you can just have it sitting right there, but on low opacity, so it won't hurt the eyes and won't disturb the video much. What do you say?
Okay. Hit it, man. Let's see it.
Okay, give me 5 minutes and I'll send you the output. Is that cool?
Completely.
Yeah, I'll send it to you in 5 minutes. Wait.
All right, Robert. Let's see.
They have soup. Daddy, they have soup.
They have soup or suits. Suits? Oh, okay. Suits. There's a T there at the end, say. Can you say suit? Toot. Yep, suit, just like that.
Okay, I've shared my screen. Can you see it?
Oh, yep, let me check it out. You know, what really annoys me about what we were working on the other night is you can share this at 720p and it's just fine. No issues. Except for when it tries to go, oh, gee, I don't know, let's see, to Twitch.
Well, honestly, I don't have any idea why.
I want to get you set up.
On Twitch, I can stream on 240p without any hesitation, without any lag. But 240p is nothing. It is long gone.
Yeah, man, I want to get you set up on my ExpressVPN profile just for a minute, and get you traveling over to the U.S. with latency and all, and have you get onto a U.S. server. I just want to see.
Yeah, and I figured out that the issue was not with my RAM, but I'm facing dropped frames due to internet connectivity, not the hardware problem. It is the internet connectivity. If you have dropped frames due to, let's say, hardware, you will see it on the right hand side of the screen. Am I audible? Dust, are you there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was getting a text from Robert. I do see it.
Okay, you see the stream. Okay, what I can do is I can put it out here on the top left. Okay.
Perfect.
I can put it, just a sec. I can put it down here in the bottom right.
Even that works.
Which corner does it seem nice? On the top left, on the top, or the bottom right?
I think on the bottom right it works perfect.
Okay, fine. I'll just export this. Bitrate is fine, video is fine. Okay, exporting.
Sweet.
You know, I'm editing this clip on phone.
Whatever works, my friend. I use Premiere Professional on the phone, so I totally get it. I was blown away. I was able to export a 1080p video in like 20 minutes the other day. It was, well, okay, it was like an 8-minute video, but still, on the phone? That would have been impossible even just a couple of years ago.
Do that. I will share video on Discord. General app. Let's see what I have. Should I just send it to you personally?
Oh yeah, that's fine. We'll take a look at it and then send it up there. I think that's perfect. In the next couple of weeks, we're gonna have a really nice intro and a little outro. So we're getting there.
Yep. You can see it on your personal message.
See it now.
Yeah. I'll stop sharing my screen.
Yeah, you know what? I think that's just fine. Send it.
Okay. Before doing that, can you please, since we have not posted anything on Instagram yet, can you maybe put together a message sort of stuff through Discord to the audience?
Oh yeah.
Something like an introduction to the squadron for the Instagram.
Yeah, totally.
You send the text and I'll edit the template and everything and send it to you, and you can look at it and tell me if it's fine.
Okay. Be right back.
Oh, I see you. I see you. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
I don't think Trevor's gonna be on tonight. Just saying. They have a friend over right now, and friend and Danny are apparently dancing. So this means that there's lots of drinks and yeah, it's one of those nights. So not that anything happens with a friend. The friend has a kid over too. So just saying that. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. But Trevor is dancing, right?
No. He sits on the couch and watches. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it would be funny if he drinks and then dances. Just saying.
Would require a specific level of alcohol that I haven't seen him consume in 8 years, probably. Yeah, 8 years. Definitely well over 2 deployments ago.
But maybe someday does just take him to some bar or some club and get him all drunk and everything and make him hit the dance floor, send us a clip. We'd be happy to see him dance.
See, the funny thing about that is I'm more the guy that will buy a table, put my sunglasses on, and kick my feet up and just watch while sipping my scotch. I'm boring.
Typical agent vibes. 007 Bond.
There you go.
Okay, I have a thought. Bond's agent number was 007 if I'm not wrong, right?
Yeah, Agent 007. Yep, 007.
Okay, fine. You putting up a message?
I am typing something out in Discord really quick that I will send to you, and then I'll put one up. Yeah.
No key.
Attention to the map.
Okay.
Attack the
missed with that one, buddy.
Attack the A point. Attention to the designated grid square. Cover me. Repairing. Cover me.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attack the A point.
Repairing.
Attack the A point.
Attack the A point. Need backup.
Attack the A point.
Attention to the map.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Well done.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I have shared a template with you, Dust.
All right.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Cover me. Attention to the map. Defend the A point. Attention to the map. Defend the A point.
Defend the A point.
Okay, how corny is this?
Our victory is near.
I'm waiting.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Okay, just a few typos.
Yeah, just a couple. I typed it quick.
Please try to take the body to slow down. Right, I cannot. Members. Sure, go check. Settings must be able to- Okay, good enough.
That's what I like to hear. Good enough.
I'll copy all this and put it into a template. Not this one for sure, because all this won't fit in. Do you have any suggestions?
Are you sure it won't fit in? Here, let me show you. Let me do something really quick. Just a second.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
So Van, do you listen to any Bollywood music?
Any what?
Do you listen to any Bollywood music?
Not really. I've seen it. I've watched the video. Some of the videos are interesting. I wish I could dance like that, but I can't. So.
You must be knowing Shah Rukh Khan.
Possibly. I don't.
You don't? Okay.
I see where. When I was in Greece, I saw a lot of there'd be a lot of Bollywood music videos and videos.
I see.
I did watch a Bollywood movie. God, it was like a war movie about this one guy who always wanted to be a certain type of soldier, military.
Was it Lakshya? The movie where they go and capture Kargil point?
Yeah, this guy becomes famous for capturing a certain point in a hill somewhere.
Yeah, that movie was Lakshya. It's having Hrithik Roshan.
Yeah, I like that movie.
Then you have another movie which was just released last year. I honestly don't remember the name of the movie, but it is a good movie. It is about Captain Vikram Batra.
Hold on, what did he do?
Yeah, he also captured a strategic point on the hill.
That was the one. As soon as you said that, I remember the name. I watched that one. Yeah, but he died.
Yeah, he died.
Yep.
Okay, so you watched it last year.
Yeah, it was on Prime Video.
Yeah, it is on Prime Video. It was released only on Prime Video.
Yeah, I watched it one day. I was like, this looks interesting. Oh, hold on a second.
And do you have English captions for that? Okay, sometimes the captions can be misleading.
For the most part, I felt like, I don't know, obviously I don't know the language, so I thought it's most of the things seemed to make sense.
Of course.
Must have made no
Most of
sense because
it.
I watched the whole movie. So.
The only part where the scenes are quite twisted, I mean the captions are quite twisted, apart from the main story, the love life and everything of the hero and stuff like that.
Why is that? Just because the definitions between English and
Yeah, it is just because of the, you may say, not exact description and I mean meaning of words which are used. I mean, there are certain words in Hindi which don't have exact definition in English.
yeah.
So we have to compromise and adapt according to that.
It's probably a lot better because I watched a Russian movie dubbed in English. That was a little hard to follow at times.
Okay. It was about the tanks. Which one?
It was called White Tiger.
Okay, I don't remember. I don't recollect watching any such movie.
It was on YouTube.
Yeah, even I saw a movie on YouTube. It was a Russian movie. That guy, that soldier, and his crew went and destroyed a few panzers and came back to the base camp in a panzer.
Oh, I think I was about to watch that movie. This one was one guy survived out of his crew because it was killed by I guess when the Tiger tank was first introduced for Russia or Germany. He was 90% burned, but he healed almost 100% completely, and he didn't know his name, his family, but he still knew how to operate a T-34 tank. And then the Russians like, what do we do? I'm like, oh, put him back out in the field. We need more tank men. But the guy had a psychological problem.
I have seen that movie maybe.
Yeah.
Where they are caught by the Germans and they make an escape. Is that the movie? With the T-34?
I don't know if they made they don't make a escape. They almost get the. Did you let him out? Oh, hold on. I get the dogs out.
Dust, are you still there?
Yeah, I am. I'm fixing this up.
Are you editing the paragraph?
Kind of. You'll see what I'm doing in just a second.
Okay. I'm eagerly waiting.
Eagerly, he says. Alright. Just gotta find out how to... Hi, ZB. It is your flashlight, that's right. Do not shine it in people's eyes, Zane. Thank you. I don't like how much space there is in between that. Spacing is going to be 12. Much better. You do need the flashlight to see in the dark, that's right. I really should do an inverse of that. Oh, come on, you can be better than that.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hey. Sorry about that. So what my dogs will do, if they don't see I'm paying attention, they'll wake my girlfriend up. So she comes and tells me to let the dogs out to use the bathroom.
Yeah, sorry.
They figured it out. It didn't take them long to figure that one out.
You are seeing in the dark, aren't you? No transparency. We're gonna do copyright and contact. I see that, ZB. Get rid of that. Preserve. Great. You mean it's all lit up, right? There's no dark forest in the house. What are you talking about? The house isn't dark either. We have like all the lights on. Thank you, LEDs.
Send the pic of ladies dancing.
Let's see. Okay.
Okay, just let me ask you, what are you doing?
I am making an image using your template. The only thing I'm trying to find now is where to reset all of my copyright and contact info stuff.
Where to reset what?
Oh, here it is. Copyrighted.
I have honestly no idea. What are you doing?
It's lovely. You'll see. Just a second.
Also, there's a space to add image above the template. I mean, in the template.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just.
I'll add a URL later.
I'm just waiting for the next battle.
Oh, sweet. XMP data set. Exporting. I can export it as an NFT with a digital signature. All right, cool. I'll figure out how to do that later. To see in the dark, not at the dark, say.
What is your daughter talking about?
She has this little Firefly flashlight that she's running around going, you know, I'm using the flashlight to see at the dark. And I'm like, it's not at the dark, it's in the dark.
Okay.
Okay, assets.
So, just thing to ask. Does English come naturally to you, or do you have to learn it?
For me?
Not to you, as in general population. When you're born, a kid is born, do they naturally grasp the language English, or do they have to study it and develop a sense for it, or something like that, like they have to do in India? It is your first language, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's your first language, right? And just with any kid, you've got automatic immersion, right? And if you were to classify all the languages, and there are a couple of different schemes out there, but English and Mandarin are class 5 languages. The reasons for that is because of the, not complexity necessarily, but the comprehensiveness of the language, the length to which even borrowed words can be misconstrued. Like there are 3 different theirs. There as in put that over there. There as in it is theirs, and there as in let's go there. So all 3 different contexts, 3 different potential meanings. You know, were is another one, like WERE is in we were there versus were as in we are. So contractions, conjunctions, things like that are natively learned, but you can pick them up obviously, but getting it through just rote memorization is kind of some of the only way to learn those things. It's very similar in Latin, how there are just specific ways to say things, and the rules in many cases don't apply to a good number of the words that are used in general conversation, just because their meanings and contexts have been derived from other languages. So.
Okay, got it. Okay, I see the image which you have shared.
Yeah, Zane is abnormal for her age. Her language is extensive. Her ability to remember and describe things is very impressive.
It's impressive, but abnormal.
It's very abnormal, and one of the reasons why I firmly believe is because she's around me 24/7. She's around me when I go to the office because I take her into meetings with me. I keep her around people and adults, and she's at her daycare where they're mostly older kids. She works very well with older individuals, kind of like her dad, and it's always been that way for me. I have no reason to assume it won't be that way for her.
And kids' minds are like sponges.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like if you,
Whatever is around them, they soak it. Okay, Dust, one thing. Hello, am I audible? Yeah, so basically, the right box was in the bottom, and you have written everything on the top.
Oh, you wanted us to write things on the bottom then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, do you mind highlighting certain words, such as vengeance?
Oh yeah, I can do that. What kind of color do you want them highlight with? Could probably do a nice red color.
Any bright color, basically, which shines in the eye, so the reader knows, okay, this is the quality what we are talking about.
You know what? I want the red from that image that you sent.
It can be red, it can be yellow, it can be white.
You know what? I like the gold too, so I'm going to do some red and some gold, and then I'm going to let you pick which ones.
Also, can we fiddle around with the fonts? Because
Absolutely.
if we start with a font, we'll have to continue with that font forever.
I know.
That creates uniformity.
So far I'm just using Impact and Trebuchet, but I am also completely open to going out and buying a font.
You don't have to buy a font, do you?
If we want something, okay, correct, no. We could also find something that's clearly in the public domain. But if we want something unique that other people aren't going to be able to use and that people haven't seen and, you know, stuff like that, then yeah, they're like the, in the Adobe Assets catalog, there's probably like, I don't know, 12,000 different fonts you can pick from. So
Do you have Middleton or Nova or Palatino?
let's see. I can import them. Guaranteed. If you can give me the font files, I can do it. Because by default, I do not. So, yeah, if you wanna get me the RTFs or the TTFs, then we could do that. True type fonts.
Sure thing. Let me just see where can I get.
Discord. In Discord.
Okay, you can actually get the font from Google Fonts.
Oh, Jesus, Robert, you posted it in eye candy. Ugh.
I'll just share the website.
Fonts.google.com. All right, let's see.
We've lost, but next time, victory will be ours.
I see a good style for the font. It is quite bold. I'll share that just a sec.
Okay. You're gonna make me authenticate again? Seriously? Come on, AWS. Don't be dumb. Okay, I'll look at that one in just a second. Thank you, finally. Alright. Alright, make your choice. Steel Rain Squadron or SQN.
What is it for? I'll answer depending on that.
Public domain name.
Public domain, man. Squadron Steel Rain.
Squadron Steel Rain. Could do that.
I mean,
yeah, either are available.
Unavailable?
No, either are available. Sorry, that could have been more clear. What do you think, Wrath?
Either one. The SQN, maybe not everybody would figure out. Steel Rain Squadron. Just being in the military, I hear acronyms all the time, and I still haven't figured them all out.
I hear you there.
So either Steel Rain Squadron or Squadron Steel Rain works.
Yeah, both are perfectly fine.
Squadron Steel Rain it is.
What is that?
Cool, so I downloaded both those font families if you've got any others. And let's classify what they're going to be used for. Like what do we want for, so we need announcement, title, body, subtitle, and commentary.
Okay, I'm sending you a profile. Look at that. And look at any post.
It's going to make me log in to look at posts. Seriously. All right.
Well, is it making you log in?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just share the screen. Hold up, okay.
Yeah, no worries. I do see the... I should just bypass the login page, seriously.
Can you just watch the stream?
I'm in.
Okay, you see all these stuff, can you see it?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so let's say I go into this one. Okay, he hasn't provided any details for that. Not for this one either. Okay. I saw a post in which he had written about
I
all this
really
stuff
think I do see what they're doing, though,
underneath
which
the
is
image.
intriguing.
Just a second.
I need my developer console up. Ugh.
Okay, so never mind, he hasn't done it. Okay, so the thing is, you see this image?
Yeah.
My idea is that this image will be on the top of the template, followed by a small paragraph, which would be continued in here, where the caption is somewhere here, and then this is the comment section. underneath the caption. So
So-
we have image followed by a summary, or maybe starting of the para, continued in here in the center of the screen after the username here. So that's going to be the order. Now, how to go about that? How do you decide the fonts?
Attention to the designated square. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Maybe.
I'll be right back. Just a second.
Okay.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Ziel hat Beschuss unbeschadet überstanden.
What? You got me? Oh. I didn't know I was peeking that far over.
Attention to the map!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Okay, sorry about that. I was just put Zane to bed.
Did you put her to bed?
Yeah, she's in bed watching her show.
Is she tucked in properly?
Quite.
You think?
Probably, but probably not.
She'll be back to you in like 5 minutes, I bet.
Yeah, just wait for it. She'll be back.
Okay, I was looking through a few fonts. Some basic ones. I found another font, but it's on the liberal of a spider. I will share the name with you. This is the name of the font.
Optical character recognition A extended. Okay.
I mean, honestly, go with a font which is just not basic and looks pleasing to the eyes. Totally your call.
Sure. Yeah, I'll mess with some things here.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. The enemy's getting closer to victory. Das geschieht ihm recht. Erwischt.
So, if text is supposed to go in, let's say, 2 columns on the left and right side, so I've got Welcome to Steel Rain above, and then I've got...
The space will be limited. Just a second. I'll share another thing with you.
Move this.
Okay, look at this.
Can't seem to find OCRA extended, so I'm gonna pick that up right now. Aha, I see. Alright, great. No, go away. Found it.
Which one?
Yeah, I like that. Do you want to provide me that top image asset, and I'll add that in right now?
The top left.
Ooh, actually, can we even use that page? The War Thunder image?
Actually, I used a War Thunder image and then I included a War Thunder sticker on top of it and a sticker on top left. And of course, we can.
Okay. Go ahead and export me as best quality as you can that just the War Thunder image, the War Thunder sticker, and then our logo at the top left. And
Actually,
what would it?
the top left image is in a pretty bad shape. Honestly, I didn't refine it much.
I see. Gonna use the gold one?
Sorry?
You have a gold one that you created too. Do you want to try that one? See how that looks?
Actually, I'll have to, since I have to make it a sticker, right? I have to remove the black background out of it. And it'll take me a couple of minutes, maybe 15-20 minutes to get it perfect.
Oh no. That'll take me just a second. Here, provide me the image and I'll load it up in Photoshop.
Okay, just a second. Which one, the gold one?
Sure. Do the gold and the red and I'll create you transparencies for both.
Okay. Did it.
Okay, awesome. All right, let me get these saved into my assets folder.
And I'll just provide you with that sticker of War Thunder. This is a PNG, and then you have this image which I used. You can use another image. Just a second.
Huh?
This image. You can also use this image. I have shared 5 more files with you.
Perfect. Let me get these saved as well. Good, those are nice high quality.
I like how Gaijin designed the logo of War Thunder. There's a ship in W, a plane between all these 3, WAR, and a tank at the bottom of the canopy of a tank, if you see closely.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. Alright, got all those saved. Let me add the fonts that we just talked about. Oh yeah.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Attack the B point. Attack the A point.
Ooh, sneaky T-34. Saw ya.
That is probably one of my favorite tanks to run in right now.
Yeah, that thing's like unstoppable. No. Ooh. I hit it in the back. Critically, it was on fire. It was about to turn around and blast me one. I was like, I just got it right before it got shot. That
You're
tank
like,
is-
no.
That tank has destroyed me so many times. Especially like these Panzer IVs, they have a great gun, but the armor isn't.
Hmm.
The funny thing is, I get upset this game. I know it's realistic, supposed to be try to be realistic, but through some documentaries and stuff, I've learned pre-1944 T-34 on paper was a great tank, but in actuality, when it was built, and then Russia was trying to ramp up production to go against the Germans, they cut a lot of corners. Like,
Oh, really?
because when they first started building them, they were telling people like, you build tractor, okay, you work at this factory, you build tank. So they didn't know what welds were supposed to be. They actually overheated the steel, so like it was hard, but it was too hard. So if a shell hit it, the
Brittle.
inside would fracture. So you're like, I forget what they.
Wow.
Yeah, and they were using different wheels from different vehicles. Yeah, I watched the whole documentary. But so Germany and Russia, Germany didn't want to admit something, so they made T-30. They lied about the T-34 in some field manuals, and then Russia was just building up propaganda, so they were lying. It was, yeah.
Yeesh.
But after 1944, the T-30, they finally got their act straight.
Huh. That's awesome.
Yeah. Because some people are like, what are you getting mad about? The T-34s are great. I was like, you don't understand. Pre-44, when they first started building, they didn't, on paper it was great, but like, also due to cost, they also cut corners too. They didn't have any radios inside. Like, they cut a lot of corners.
Oh, jeez. That's brutal.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, I'm back.
Hey there.
Oh shit.
Are you still playing tanks, man?
Oh yes.
I this with tanks.
I'm a tanker.
I see it in the title, Tank Man.
Yeah.
I'd be glad to have you flying with me in formations and doing some clips, getting some clips.
I'll be flying next year. Probably, you would think I was drinking when I'm flying next year. Waving over there. I'll figure out the flying eventually.
And also, yeah, you were addressing that. Do you need any special equipment for that? No, you don't need any special equipment for flying. You might want to change your DPI settings. That's it. for sensitivity purpose, and a few key bindings, just in case you're not comfortable.
So I can just type regularly.
Yeah, so that's it. You don't need any special pedals or joystick or whatever those special equipments are for flying. You don't need all that. You can just use mouse and keyboard and rock on.
Okay. Yeah, my buddy has like the whole flight set up. I think he was a pilot or something.
That's what I'd like in my office.
But still, keyboard and mouse is classic. I mean, enemies have a hard time with me, don't they?
Generally.
And Vans, just so you know, I started playing in December last year, mid-December.
Alright.
Though I have about 550 hours or more in this game, but I just started. I am somewhere on the newer side.
See, it's not when you started, it's how much time you put into it.
And how much you progress, honestly.
Yes. Yeah. If you can't learn,
And I mean, it's Go ahead, sorry.
It's actually the quality and not the quantity of time you put in.
yeah, if you're not like learning from mistakes and trying to improve, then you're not progressing.
When you're, it is not nice when your ego comes into play and you don't want to learn stuff just because you used to do it certain way and you don't feel like changing over, which to a better technique is what I feel should be not done. You should be open to changes in such cases. If there's a certain better tactic which you can follow, you should do that. You should completely do that.
Oh, I am all for trying to get the best way to do something.
Look at what the cat dragged in.
Hey, pussy already had me.
Yikes.
Oh, Trevor's here. What's up, Trevor?
What's that smell? Oh yeah, pussy.
Yikes.
Trevor, did you drink anything?
I talked to her, and she said that she's worried you're going to be like thinking just because she's friendly that she's trying to start